Okay, hey at here.
I don't know what this music is.
Sup?
Hey. Just having a day. Some kind of day. I still haven't set up the text-to-speech to use additional voices. It's possible to
Hi, Narcissa.
import at least one more voice, but I haven't set that up yet.
Gimme MS Sam.
Yeah, I don't think that's available.
LOL.
I am using Microsoft Voices though. The ones that are being used right now are from Microsoft.
What did you do today?
I didn't do that much. Feels like I'm partially
Frowning face with open mouth,
a
sorry.
little bit in hibernation. Somewhat.
I want to be Microsoft Sam so my RO Applecopter can go swa 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 swa.
Anyway, I'm
Lol,
basically
IRL.
just trying to have some kind of webcam talk stream tonight, I guess.
Okay.
I feel like I need more light on my face.
I'm glad. I like being able to talk with you. Slightly smiling face.
I'm definitely not entirely sure what the purpose of these streams are. I just have this desire to do streams like this.
Same.
Perhaps not every day, but...
So about the input for Melty Blood. Is it that you haven't tried box ever / have and disliked it, or keyboard is easy RN because it's on hand? Have you been playing anything lately?
Okay, so the input for Melty Blood, yeah, we can talk about this. I'm gonna make the text-to-speech quieter for a minute. Alright, so I would say that there is basically a disadvantage. Well, first of all, the directional inputs in a game like that are Like there are 9 possible states for the direction, which means it's very rigid. Like it's like kind of binary. It's not like you're holding partially up left or something. It's either up left, or it's neutral, or it's left, or it's up, right? So it intuitively makes sense that you want something that is a bit more digital like that. And if you also think about it, even like fighting game joysticks, or fight sticks, not joysticks, those, they have like travel distance. So the travel distance means, like, if you want to immediately go from pressing back to forward, there's that movement that actually is not instantaneous, and you could consider that to be suboptimal. So having buttons to do directions should be the superior option. And for those, you have those, hitbox style controllers, or you have a keyboard.
I don't play fighting games really, but the travel really sucks for shmups.
Sure, it would apply to shmup as well. Yeah, so you want keys basically, or buttons. It seems that one of the only reputably good hitbox style controllers is that, well, let me look up the Hitbox Arcade Hitbox, right? That's like the main, most trusted, high quality one, and that one seems like it would be good. There are 2 disadvantages with it, I would say. One is that heavy price and long restock times. Like, if I wanted one now, I wouldn't be able to get it in time for Multi-Blood. There was a window,
I tried recently to get into Stick, but I just
ago.
couldn't. Keyboard is just the way for me.
Yeah, so there's some issues obtaining it, and the other disadvantage to it is that it's one layout. So a keyboard allows you to, I guess, map any key. That should give you a bit more flexibility if you find some layout that is more comfortable. So therefore, I mean, I already have a pretty nice mechanical keyboard. I think I can just use that. I actually recently, I ordered like a mini vacuum. I'm gonna try to like get most of the dust out of it, because I've had it for some years. And then hopefully it'll be good from there. There is still kind of a question about using it in my lap, kind of like you would with a hitbox controller, or keeping it on the table. I don't know. I'm thinking lap is kind of good, but also I was looking at basically, dash inputs where it's like 6-6 or 4-4. It's like forward, forward, or back, back. Those double tap inputs, you can lose frames on those, but I think actually we had a discussion about this recently, and there's either there's games that support some kind of like combination input for automatic
I just got
dash.
some compressed oxygen to dust my PC, the shit that came flying out of the fans LMFAO.
I actually read that using compressed air on your keyboard is not the best idea. I thought about applying compressed air to my current keyboard, but I read that using like a little mini vacuum is actually better. But I should be getting that soon, and then I can utilize it to make sure that my keyboard's really good. I did give it like a light cleaning, but there's definitely a bunch of dust still like in between keys. Yeah, another interesting thing too is that left plus right input, or up plus down input, like how a game treats those things.
Howdy diddly do.
There was a discussion a while back where, or maybe it was on the Hitbox website, but basically the idea is that the up key overrides the down key, but when the left and right keys are pressed together, it counts as neutral. That combination of how it functions would actually make the most sense to me, because if I'm crouching and then I want to jump, I want to actually jump and not stand up. And if I'm trying to see, this was in the like D-Girl mentioned in the context of doing like an air dash or something, that you could be pressing forward and then just tap the back direction to get basically 656 input. So forward, neutral, forward, simply by tapping another key while holding down forward. So that would be good also, because you wouldn't have to actually press forward twice. Like, it would be probably more optimal and not waste as many frames and be less strenuous to not have to release forward or back. If you're trying to air dash backwards, right? You would tap the forward key to get neutral input, and then when you release it, it's like 4-5-4. But not only that, I think I was reading that the older Melty Blood game used 6A plus B or 4A plus B to do like an automatic air dash without having, like, that's one motion, right? Instead of having to do an input and then release the input and then do the input again, you could do a single input that air dashes or dashes. And that actually appealed to me, because then you're not wasting any time at all. So these kind of things are relevant when it comes to getting accustomed to this new game, which will be a very new journey for me, a very new thing for me. Keep in mind, I
think you should use a steering wheel and pedals. Go for hard mode.
Keep in mind, I've never taken a 2D fighter seriously. I'm not counting Smash in this. Like, I played a tiny bit of Samurai Showdown on Switch with a Pro Controller, with the shitty delay-based netcode, with shitty no crossplay. So that was overall kind of shitty, because I had to spend too much money to buy a game with dead online. I think Melty is going to be like an entire new evolution. Not to mention the difference in input delay between console
are you aiming
and
for as a 2D fighter?
Melty Blood type Lumina is the game, and it's coming out on September 30th. And I think several people in the Discord are going to be purchasing it and playing it. Should be a good time.
Thanks.
My Melty handle is gonna be crypto is a Ponzi scheme.
Mine's gonna be Narcissa.
I'ma give it a go. Provide cannon fodder for you pros on the way down the ladder.
It would be interesting if my Discord server becomes like a Melty Blood server, where like people
How
are.
do you prep yourself for something
people are
like
like,
this? Are you playing another game to get ready for it, or are you just going ham as soon as it goes online?
Am I playing another
LOL.
game to get ready for it? No. No. I
Mine's
could,
gonna be Narcissa.
if I wanted to, try to prep more. I guess I could get the previous game and then mess around in training mode or something, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go in pretty fresh. I'm definitely like following all the media that's coming out for the game, like all the character trailers, and like I'm like kind of scavenging information, but I'm not prepping in terms of playing the previous game.
Mine is gonna be Tekken player.
People probably already have Melty Discords.
Yeah, I'm just like curious if there's gonna be enough people who actually want to play the game who are in my Discord that there could be matches going on between them, like let's play, that kind of thing. Or will it be like
fan 420 who you play in Techie?
I don't know.
I mean, you could always facilitate that kind of thing.
I mean, I think there's gonna be enough players. I don't know. I think there's gonna be like, I would say maybe there'll be like more than 10 players who are in my Discord.
Hey there, one.
Ryu from Smash?
Heavy weapons guy from Smash. If you make tournaments and eventually brackets, you could really get something going, and there's really no harm in that, you know? I don't know, I feel most of these cool 2D fighters really do thrive off of smaller communities becoming like their own fight club style bodega. I may have missed it. Are you planning to play the Windows version? I'm Heavy Weapons Guy, and this is my weapon.
LF.
Slap chop guy from TF2 from Smash.
Yeah, didn't you know? Tekken got Ryu from Smash.
So LF, I definitely think that okay, Smash GG is becoming the main place to do online tournaments. I could kind of see, like, should we do Narcissa's Castle Melty Blood tournaments? I don't know. And like, will I enter tournaments for Melty Blood? It's a possibility. I think in Smash I eventually settled on just doing ranked online, and I do wonder if the new Melty will have like a good like ELO based like rating online battle thing. But I think tournaments could actually be pretty fun because it'll be so fresh, because I won't have like ever entered a 2D fighter tournament ever. And it's also a game that has me kind of excited and has me kind of wanting to like really delve into it. So it could be an experience to do tournaments, either entering them
that
or like hosting something for the Discord server as well.
This sounds like the same stuff that you tried when Ultimate came out, the idea of getting the chat to play a tournament. At least more people would actually buy Ultimate when it came out. Person shrugging. Be a fresh change from speed running, smiley face. Traditional 2D fighters are usually a hard sell.
Problem is Ultimate sucks.
I definitely hosted one tournament for Smash Ultimate, and I joined like maybe 24. I joined like
Melty is actually
I probably
good.
joined like 20 tournaments for Ultimate. I do like you know, prize money and stuff, and I think what Team Spooky has going on, where there's like
Oh,
a
yeah, I'm not
stream, a
saying
lot of people are
Ultimate is
watching the
good,
stream,
LOL.
and then a lot of people are like donating to the prize pool. So like random viewers are like adding to the prize pool. That stuff's pretty cool. In Ultimate, there were some like mercenary players online who really
Problem
just
with
like entered
Melty is
tournaments
no
for
one's
money.
heard of it. Or maybe that's a good thing. Big Leffen gonna make Melty relevant for years. You a fan of Guilty Gear? Specifically a CPR.
I played one older Guilty Gear for like maybe 2 hours. Because a friend
I
left
never
his
heard
like
of the
PS2
franchise
at my
until
place.
this chat, and it's actually way older than I thought.
It's definitely, I don't know, to me
Let's gonna
like,
play Melty.
oh, I'm sure you will. I think a lot of people are jumping into Melty. I think, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Fuck, my PC crashed. Good times.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna jump into Melty Blood. Will they stick with it? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something like
Yeah.
out of the current fighting games that are relevant, like Street Fighter, it's fun to watch like maybe Daigo clips or something, but I wouldn't want to play it. Dragon Ball, I'm not interested in it. Strive looks pretty good, but I'm not gonna play it. And then Grand Blue Fantasy Versus looks pretty good, but again, I'm not gonna play that. And then Melty looks like perfect, and I'm definitely gonna play it.
Grand Blue is dead.
It's dead. Well, I know, they don't have rollback, right? And I think in general it's like an expensive game. It just seems kind
Deader
of...
than Soul Calibur.
Is it? I do watch some of the top 8s from Team Spooky for Grand Blue. I think the game looked... It looks pretty appealing
Or
to
Soul
me.
Calibur.
Yeah, Soul Calibur, rip. That's okay though.
SC2 Peak Soul.
Yeah, probably.
Is Soul Calibur dead as a franchise? Didn't hear about it for a long while. 3 was nice too, a bit fast but still good.
There's a new meta for fighting games.
Shout out to Mortal Kombat.
You want like rollback netcode, and a lot of the games don't fit that. A lot of the games don't have that. But it's like a new
Soul Calibur
it's a new
is probably
standard.
gonna have a tiny budget if it gets a new version.
I actually almost wonder if
Man, y'all talking nonsense. I'm all about that Virtua Fighter life.
to me it feels like if Soul Calibur had a smaller budget, maybe it would turn out better. That may be wrong, but I kind of, I don't know. It might be like more focused if it was like smaller budget and like not trying to redesign all the outfits and trying to like...
Dude, that
no.
BF5 thing was so pathetic.
I know nothing
LOL.
about Virtua Fighter. I know nothing.
Please don't talk about it.
They re-released BF5 from 2006.
but hey, maybe Melty pops off and you can have that cool tourney community and run some shit. You never know what'll happen.
But it was on PSN or something and it just looked like ass.
I don't care if Melty doesn't become huge, it just looks fun and blissful to me, and I just want to play it. So if the community's small, I don't think that's a problem at all. I think it has the qualities it needs to be played, and it doesn't need to be massive.
Dude.
Honestly, that's fair.
You look huge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My only thing with what's been shown for Melty is the non-stop talking. The characters have like 3 sentences to say every single time they land a hit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there'll be options to like turn the voices down or like turn them off or something. They did seem a little bit egregious though, I will agree.
I want a cat maid.
In the last game there was
as long as it doesn't sound like
fighting with a
Kaido's
strange
voiceovers,
cat.
I'm fine.
A strange cat spirit creature thing.
Rocket cats.
Mech made cat team, let's go.
I think I watched a tournament and there was like some person from Japan playing that character and just like beating the shit out of people. It looked pretty amusing. And I did like the Mech Hisui theme, like the theme song, delving into the OST and finding like all these different songs that are like pretty good. I was actually listening to some of it earlier today. Actually, the new music I believe is by the same
Oh, by the way, did you
person
finish your
and is
Draconian
good.
run? You made me start one and now I'm 26 hours in and I can't stop. I hate you. Also thanks.
I did finish it.
Summon cat. Cat goes very very very.
Well, specifically, I completed Act 2, so I beat the game. I didn't do the post game, but beating it alone was a pretty serious challenge. It took me a long time. I actually have a playlist now on my YouTube accounts where you can see all the relevant boss fights uploaded. I have one boss fight from post game, but I think the highlight is definitely the final boss fight, which is like a really long fight. It was like, I don't know, it's like 20-minute RPG fight or something.
Oh sick. Thanks. Just don't tell me your total game hours. Please don't, I'll die.
Cat go perver.
I will say this, for the Draconian run, I actually made sure to be completionist. So I did just about everything I could do before beating the boss. So I like was filling out the bestiary and like getting other outfits and stuff and doing all this stuff. You don't have to do that, but I think it helped with my mindset for the challenge, because I felt like I'm leaving no stone unearthed, and if I need something, then I'll have it.
I remember you running in circles waiting for rain lol.
Right, I think that was the bestiary related stuff. I definitely played like some hours after I beat the game and like started to make progress on the post game, of which there's actually a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of post game content in Dragon Quest XI. It's actually pretty impressive. I just was pretty much done though. Like I didn't want to keep going. I think it's also why the solo Ophelia Octopath Traveler thing didn't quite pan out for me because I had just finished this really arduous RPG challenge, and so I think I didn't quite have it in me to do it again in a different game, so I sort of dropped that along the way.
My current game jam is my summer car.
Not sure what you mean.
That's the game I've been running lately. It's basically a Finland simulation.
Running? Do you mean speedrunning or just playing?
Very pretty, Narcissa. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I think so.
Just playing. But it's permadeath, so I keep flying out my car window and dying, or starving when my car breaks down and it's too far. LOL.
I guess I'm not doing any casual gaming right now. The first playthrough of Dragon Quest was casual gaming. Trying to think of like what I played before that. I don't know, maybe Bloodstained? I don't know, just haven't been casual gaming. Probably take a hit of weed. Keep it mellow though, not too much.
That's the spirit. I'm right there with Yat.
Weed.
Yep.
Gotta be careful with those dandelions.
We'll see how that treats me. It's a pretty low dose, I think. Gonna refill my water, I'll be right back.
Have fun. I chat stream. I captain. Opinion on Herman Miller chair?
Okay, opinion on Herman Miller chair. I mean, mine doesn't lean back. I think I would appreciate it if it leaned back. I also think that the price is probably too high. I have a hole forming in mine where like some of the, I don't know if they're fibers, whatever they are, like the little crisscrossing thing that makes up the seat of the chair, like some of it's becoming frayed. There's probably a better chair to get. Probably not one of those tacky racer chairs. I think those are so tacky. Like, to me this chair was like, it's very high class or whatever, but I think something that allows you to lean back more would be better, and I think you could probably get something cheaper. That's basically my thoughts.
So old it leans back and doesn't return, if you lean LOL. Makes for good posture though.
It's just kind of funny, but like I just noticed like there are times where I'm sitting here for a long period of time while streaming or something, and I really feel like leaning back would be superior for the moment, but I can't really do that. We were looking at that crazy scorpion chair that has like monitors mounted, and it like comes all the way around, and you can like lean back and then the monitors will like lift up to follow where your eyes are facing. Pretty crazy, but I don't know. I kind of see the appeal of it, even though it's a bit ridiculous.
LOL, that chair is crazy. That chair is waiting to be snapped. Just wait for iris projection technology. Then we'll be able to lay down and game properly. Smiley face.
I think I have this problem where like nothing is ever like perfectly right. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm picky about the situations that I end up in, I guess. And then even then, I'm like not totally satisfied. Don't know what any of that means. Just sort of feels like I'm seeking a situation that has me able to like fully immerse or connect. I'm kind of hoping Melty Blood is kind of that. Something I can actually like really engage with. I want to be engaged, right? It's like there's something I want. And I think actually like
soon enough.
Yeah, and I think
Smiley face.
I think listening to music sometimes is like reminding me of like being in a moment or being engaged. And that's like a kind of passive thing, although you can like almost dance to it or like groove to it or whatever, so that's like kind of a bit more engaging. I don't know, I have this little vision that popped into my head a while ago of me like dancing or skating or like really just something like in the flow of whatever it is. And like I feel like
You'll be talking about music.
I don't quite have that. I guess so. Or like anything that really...
I like music pop.
Anything where you can be in the moment really engaged with.
Been listening to the Hofwayman.
Haven't heard of that. Wouldn't mind listening, except YouTube is so like anal.
Highwayman even. It's a country super grab.
Music is my drugs.
I feel
Smiling face with
restricted
sunglasses.
in many aspects of life, and one of the ways I feel restricted is YouTube's treatment of audio copyright. Like, I would love to just go put that music on right now, but I'm also like, well, it might get the whole stream blocked permanently. And then like, what was it all for then?
Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson. Yefik copyright.
I have so many first world problems, you have no idea. Like 0th world problems.
Neil Diamond. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Like I literally look up no copyright music on YouTube and then just find something that I usually don't
What is your
like it
favorite
that
music
much.
album?
Mine is Trouble in Paradise by LaRue. That's my favorite album. I actually do have a favorite album. I feel like I don't have favorite video game. I don't have favorite... I guess I don't have a favorite song. I don't have a favorite genre. I don't have a favorite artist. I guess I have a favorite painting. But like, I'm constantly in this mindset where I am constantly...
Is it named crime by Drive Like Jihu?
I'm constantly in this mindset where anything that I could consider my favorite, like
That's
favorite
mine.
game or whatever, like it's transient. I'm on my way to something else. Like I'm just like moving along and like it's a weird, I don't know, it's weird. When people ask me my favorite game, I'm like...
For me is Country Road
Like,
by Todd
favorite
Howard.
game to me almost involves some strange like nostalgia trap or something. Like not necessarily, but like the way it,
Mine is The Wall by Pink Floyd,
I don't know.
closely followed by Tommy by The Who.
But yeah, I do have a favorite album though, for sure. Like for now. We'll see.
You gotta tell him it's OOT.
I don't though. Like I don't know if I'll ever play OT again, like ever. Like it might be so dead to me that the only way to revive it would be for them to remaster it with a new game engine that doesn't have the same exploits. That would be the only way to like revive it. For me personally. I just don't want to play it, you know.
You tell them sarcastically, you autistic weirdo. Understandable.
I don't mean to gossip, but like I saw some Demon 9 tweets recently about him being really frustrated or angry at himself for having to reset a run. And in general, like I've noticed some stuff from like Zant and Breath of the Wild. For a while there was some like depression involved with it. Like I don't know, I kind of feel like
Then you have to show the
There are
Triforce
some
tattoo
ways-
in your wrist like a true gamer.
there are some ways you really need to break free and like not be afraid to look for something new that can bring you joy.
Yellow.
Not to say that, well, I don't know. There was just some stuff recently where we were like calculating the odds of hitting like 2 pyramid jumps on Sunset Sands, or calculating the odds of hitting all 3 pyramid jumps on Sunset Sands. And the calculation was something like, for
The
2
natural
pyramid
end
jumps,
game of any game
yeah.
that's speedrun. Over optimization and not funness.
It's like you could devote 1 year of your life to the double pyramid jump run and probably hit it. You have a good chance at hitting it. But if you want 3 pyramid jumps, you'd have to devote your entire life for like a shot at hitting it. Like from what we know right now. There's also this thing where someone made a post about excuse me, I just Someone made a post about Depot Double O
There's
Agent.
that two bob-ombs into a laser sword thing for the peach
Right.
break the targets.
That's another example, yeah.
Like my god.
The Depot thing was like... It was something like 36,000 hours. Or maybe it's like, I don't know. It was just something ridiculous. Like, that's like the long-term future of it. So you might as well acknowledge that now and figure out why you're doing it. I guess a reason to do it would just be that it's fun or that you're like it feels good to do. Or there's something fun about it. It's just like it does eventually get to a point where there's no player agency remaining and there's no fun remaining, kind of. I definitely attach some sentimentality.
Are you looking forward to Metroid Dread?
I might not pick it up on release, but in my opinion it looks fine. But yeah, I was saying, like, I definitely attach some sentimentality or like some kind of whimsical artistic meaning or something behind some of the runs that I did. Kind of. Like, I've been doing a kind of degenerate grind on Mount Mayhem where in Beetle Adventure Racing, where that was like the first, it was kind of the first like speedrun that I ever really cared to. It's like the first one I ever really cared about, maybe. So there's like this extra meaning attached to it that has to do with like my life or something. But I also acknowledge like the long-term future of any of that stuff is like complete lack of agency, kind of. Which is like a sign that there's probably other things to be doing. So that like lifetime devotion or like always having that might not have any value. It's kind of like time is precious. So how do you spend your time, I guess?
Spend it having fun. Not having fun.
Yeah, don't allow yourself to be doing something that you don't find fun out of some strange sense of obligation or something. I guess I'm a person though who like really advocates for like strong individual autonomy and like freedom to spend time in your life the way that you want to spend it and not be like stuck underneath some other system that is using you.
I've quit jobs because they were boring, smiley face.
As long as you enjoy something, then it's not wasted time. I
regret nothing of Smash Ultimate, even though I might
you enjoy your current speedrun so much.
Even though I might be quitting Ultimate soon. My current speedrun, Beetle Adventure Racing. I mean,
don't let others make you feel bad
if
about
I could go
wasting
back
time.
a few months to when I was running Castlevania, like it just hit the right. It was just like the right time in my life to like allow myself to get back into it, and I had fun. I did, and like I was like emotional after it was over, and I'm really glad and like. I don't know, I'm just thankful that I had the right situation to get back into it for a while. Like, I really regret nothing about that. And then with Beetle Adventure Racing, it actually feels like... Well, here's the weird thing about Beetle Adventure Racing, like... By the time Melty Blood comes out, I could be really, like, not wanting to play Mount Mayhem anymore, and maybe just say I'm done with Mount Mayhem permanently after that. But at the same time, when you look across like the 12 time attack records and the, I don't know, the other stuff I guess, mainly the 12 time attack records, like, it feels like a game that actually does have legs that, like, there are some times that I regretfully did not get yet. Like, for example, Wicked Woods 100 points, 3 minutes 36 seconds. Like sub 337, and maybe even 335 or something. Like, I never quite accomplished that. I think Metro Madness 100 points.
I think there are probably tricks to be found
It's not even just discovering stuff though. And you know, very recent, like this year, there was a major strategy discovery from Henix on Mount Mayhem, and that's like... That's the new strategy that I'm using on Mount Mayhem. It was found very recently. But it's not even needing to find new things. Although there probably are more things to find. But just like, I don't know. I kind of feel like, to me personally, the game is satisfying enough. And there's enough freedom of choice with these different tracks. Where like I could just see it still, like new records coming out in like 8 years from now or something. Like I could kind of see that being the case. But yeah, at the same time there's definitely limitations to, like, any of these games, like none of them are like the end all be all that you devote your entire existence to.
The real trick is adding Vaseline to your fingertips.
It's exciting knowing that there could always be a new discovery in games.
I think it's because the community is smaller. So it has some life left. Or pork fat.
It is a smaller community, for sure. A lot of speed games are based on... The popularity of the game for speedrunning is based on the popularity of the game as it was when it came out.
Not as many people remember Bar compared to OOT.
Yeah, precisely. There will be people who berate you for not playing like the most popular speedrun game, and those people are kind of assholes and kind of idiots. And don't see the value in like all these other experiences.
When you're done with Bar, move to Mickey Speedway USA LOL.
Bar is my final N64 thing.
Hello everyone.
I don't see myself doing any other Nintendo 64 stuff other than Beetle Adventure Racing.
Break it down.
Sup. Fair enough.
Dark wave. Break it down. Dark wave.
The problem with speed racing games is that you don't spend times exploring, as you always have to be on the move.
Dark wave.
True.
Beetle Adventure Racing definitely allowed people to explore a lot. They encouraged it in the single player mode. And like they encouraged it in the championship mode actually, because there's like secrets to unlock. So they tried to encourage it. There's probably not a lot of racing games that did that. I guess that's one thing I liked about the game, is that there was like a good amount of freedom. Plus like the, you know, it's not like a flat track where there's a border and you just can't go over the border and it's very straightforward. Beetle Adventure Racing is like all these 3D meshes and there's all these physics. So there was like a lot of interesting things that you could
It was a great
get
game.
to happen.
I must have put a few hundred hours in with my brother.
Which one, Mickey or Beetle?
Crash Team Racing.
Both LOL. Childhood games.
The 100 PTS thing in bar reminds me of CTR Relic Races.
I actually haven't played that, so I'm not familiar with it. I bought this like realistic racing simulator game for the Switch. I played it for like a few days. It was like kind of fun. It's weird, it like kind of felt like it almost had too much freedom, so that you could just like,
What's it called?
you can make it piss easy or you can make it like impossibly hard, and there was like no clearly defined stuff. It was called I don't remember what it was called.
Ever considered flight sims? I get a kick out of them.
The brand new one from Microsoft, I believe. It looked like it was really well put together and interesting. But I never got into them personally. I think the hyper-realistic simulation stuff is not... It's not quite what I'm looking for, though. Even though it's cool, it's like... I think I just like fantasy stuff.
Flight Sim 2020, yeah, it's decent. I use Flight Gear, it's open source. Looks like a 2010 game, but it simulates a few hundred planes to crazy levels. Ah, fair enough.
Like, sorry if I seem like dismissing everything or something. I'm like a weird, strict, kind of boring person, or in some ways, like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I guess I still have some hesitancy with trying new things. It's weird, like, in one aspect, it's like I'm really trying to get away from some things from my past to like do new things.
Not at all. Smiley face. Different strokes for different folks.
But in other aspects of life, I'm like reluctant to go in. Like, it's kind of like I have ideas of what I want, and then I just go to those. But I could be missing out on other experiences. But I actually feel really good about my decisions in terms of like what I want to be doing.
How are you
in
doing?
Terms of like
Beautiful.
Melty Blood, basically. I think that's gonna be a good experience for me. I'm doing okay. I was kind of in a weird mood earlier, but like I think that's mostly been cleared up, so I think I'm okay now.
This game had better be good, lol.
I don't mean to be hyping shit. I just, like, for me personally, it just looks like, to me, it looks like finding my bliss. That's what it looks like to me.
How is Beetle Adventure Racing?
It's rough. I missed the record by 0.12 seconds, and I got 3 other runs that were pretty close, but it's extremely
You
inconsistent.
actually helped me with my depression watching your streams.
I can imagine that being true. Other people have said that to me
I
in the
used
past.
to play ship sim
And I
games
think
till I got bored, lol.
Actually, when I'm actually having a good time on stream, I feel like it helps me with my depression. So I guess there's some kind of like mutual benefit or something with a stream environment that actually feels good, which sometimes I can get with my talk streams, I guess. Definitely not so much with various gaming. I feel like the gaming is maybe a bit more
It's a symbiotic
selfish.
relationship.
Yeah,
Smiley
yeah.
face.
I would say that gaming's a bit more like, that's the thing, like Melty Blood will probably not be...
Indeed, smiling face with smiling eyes.
I don't know, I kind of feel like Melty Blood will satisfy me in a way that's kind of a bit different from doing these talk streams. Even I like doing these talk streams. In fact, they feel extremely good sometimes. But I think the Melty Blood thing, instead of connecting with the stream, I'm connecting with the opponent, which is a different kind of connection. So I think stream watchers may feel
It's really chill.
not as... It's quite possible that people watching the stream may not enjoy it as much as a stream like this. in terms of like watching the stream, as an experience of watching the stream, right? Because the attention is focused between me and an opponent, and my attention is not as focused on the chat, even though I did like streaming Smash.
Who is your SSVU main?
Mithra / Pyra, and I also play Zelda. I can also play Palutena, Mii Gunner, Ganondorf.
There'll always be the novelty of discovering the TDS LOL.
I suppose so. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure how it will feel to... I mean, I just imagine the streams will kind of be like the Smash streams. So if you don't like the Smash streams, I imagine you won't like the Melty Blood streams.
That's great.
I think the real enjoyment though comes from playing the game. So if you're only watching and not playing, then I think there'll not be as much enjoyment for you. Whereas if you are an active player of the game, then you're getting the real experience of it. Because it's not a passive thing. It's not like a passive activity. Which is also why I think I'm going to enjoy it, because it's not passive. It gives me something to be engaged with. It will be interesting to be a noob again.
It's alright, chat can entertain itself, smiley face. But I enjoy your Smash streams, so I'm sure I'll enjoy these too, even when I'm not playing. I'm gonna miss the Smash streams.
Well, they won't be streams, but if you're ever looking for my gameplay, I have more than enough videos on the Smash archive channel.
It's alright. Brighter times ahead.
It's just not interactive. Definitely lost the light here.
I feel like you need lasers with this song.
I think when I'm streaming I have this go, go, go attitude. Sometimes I need to enjoy a moment of nothing. I guess that's kind of what Beetle Adventure Racing feels like.
There's a cat licking my hair.
There's a lot of like absence in the Beetle Adventure Racing runs. And it's like, I might be tempted to go click the browser or something, but then I say no, let's just focus here and enjoy the nothing. I feel like my streams are a little bit like video diaries or something, except they're still like, I still have...
If you do something repetitive like that though, you're eventually just on autopilot.
Yeah. I just still have concerns about YouTube or misgivings. So this is just like, it's a weird mix, this stream, or like my stream in general. It's a weird mix between, oh, this is some video diary thing where I would like it to remain available. And then another aspect where it's just me trying to hang out or cope. Just some means of like spending my time where I don't feel like it's too wasteful.
That's why you play flight sims. That way you can autopilot your autopilot, smiley face. I wish I'd autopilot. I'm overthinking so much right now. Autopilot your autopilot.
I overthink a lot too. I actually wonder if there's a correlation between people who overthink and people who are heavily affected by THC. But it's interesting. The overthinking can actually get in the way. Like sometimes it's so simple and I overthink it so much, and then it's like it's actually a hindrance instead of a benefit. On the other hand, I think the overthinking allows me to be exceptional in some ways.
Same. I once set autopilot on a Concorde in flight gear and forgot. 2 hours later, my TV started screaming hoop hoop pull up.
It's like it pauses parts of my life, but I also like that I try to see lots of different aspects, I guess.
I was talking about this morning in the Discord, but would you say you have trouble being direct to other people? Like, if you have some situation where you need to interact with someone, like, I don't know the situation. I just feel like I tend to be conflict averse in some ways, and to be skittish, and to beat around the bush and shit, and like, or like, I don't know. I'm like lately a bit concerned with like this aspect of my personality and what it might, like, if there are benefits to it or if there are like negativities to it.
It's done me fine for a long time.
Being blunt seems like it has large benefits.
You have to get yourself to confront them directly sometimes.
I'm kind of more of a we have melty people showing up. Yeah, I'm kind of like indirect to the point. I don't know if I'm like protecting myself. Like, I feel like I'm like, it's like I have this shield up that is like really impenetrable sometimes.
The secret is not caring what people think of me, lol.
I don't know if it's quite so simple. Be right back.
Well, to a point, I guess. The real secret is not thinking anything at all.
I was too polite with folk for years. I can't confront anyone. I try to not think about my own personality, or else that's a rabbit hole of negativity.
Would you ever go to AG even if they paid for your flight and room?
I mean, I have nothing to run, and I feel like I'm just so on the outside of everything. I'm so on the outside. Have been for a long time.
Bar would be a sick AG run, frankly.
It's like there's no place except ones that I create, in which I feel like are fitting for me.
They aren't ready for Narcissa yet.
there still would probably be a lot of people that aren't that nice to her. Uneasy face.
I just want to keep, I want to like keep building this like...
Narcissa, I wish you were my real friend.
This Discord server is gonna be my base of operations.
I guess I have my own issues.
Yeah, I have no real friends. I mean, in real life. That thing's probably basically finished. Probably not much more to hit out of that thing. Probably won't take any more hits either. That one should be good. Just felt like hitting it again. I think the first hit was very mild. So one more. Let's see how that goes. Give it like 40 minutes or something. It's like I want to strengthen my mind. I want to like heal my mind. I want to allow, if there's that like, if there's anything weird that needs to get jostled out, like find a way to do that in like a way that isn't too extreme or too like fearful or emotionally intense, and just kind of let stuff flow at like a good pace, like the right pacing for
my real friend gonna be Kohaku planned command.
Does she have that planned by herself as a solo?
Oh god.
I think the solo video for her is going to be the next one that they reveal. Yeah, the fact I had such an intense stream recently kind of feels like... I mean, I'm really trying to care about like my mental well-being and my emotional well-being, along with my physical well-being. All these things you have to worry about. But I feel like there's still distance to be traveled in that respect. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
What happened to Break the Game documentary?
It's just not out.
And it feels impossible to fix face with tears of joy, but some way it'll be fixed, right?
I mean, I don't know what's happening with the documentary.
That isn't supposed to be crying lagging, that's just crying.
I'm not involved in the editing. I was filmed, so... I mean, I could ask about it, right? But I also, like, I almost don't want to know because I feel like I don't know what's gonna happen when it's released. I don't know what it means. And I feel like I'm also aware that it could be spectacular or spectacle or like vividly louder than how things have been, and I'm trying to just make sure that I'm not too focused on what were some of the
Aren't
harder
you doing
years.
a dinner or something with one of those big money backers? It was a goal, I think.
Am I? I don't even know. Like I don't know any of
What
this
does it mean
stuff.
to you?
What does it mean? The documentary? Or the stuff just like I don't know what it means. What does it mean? I don't know.
Yes.
Alrighty, I got to get going. See ya everyone and have good day/night. Later.
Nighty night.
CYA.
Like with questions like this, there's this strange feeling of like homesickness where I don't feel like I'm where I want to be right now. I feel like I need a bit of bravery or strength in order to like maintain a good direction.
Like an ambition push to do something in life. Or have a direction IG. All I mean is like, does it have any significance to you, or I guess is it kind of negative to you if a lot of your past speedrunning achievements possibly don't feel significant/meaningful to you, or are even negative in some way?
Oh, is a dinner with the film crew, some backers gets a stream with Narcissa.
Right, that sounds more like what it was. Because I don't remember it having a dinner with somebody. I'm really like my interests are like...
Hell, I'm in a stream with Narcissa and I didn't pay a cent, lol.
Right, so I think it's like I'm supposed to watch it and there'll be someone donator who gets to watch it like early or something, and I'll be in the chat for it or something. I guess that's what the thing was, I think. Oh, why does this feel so much like I don't know, some like music industry career related vibe or some shit. You know what I mean? Or like actors or like film stars. And whatever other shit like is attached to all that shit, which can be good and bad, and it's like I want to obviously do best for myself and siphon the
Because
good and
it
not
is.
allow the bad to
You in the
be
entertainment industry, LOL.
to be like what it
Probably
is.
'cause
And
it
I've
has,
seen
like, a
so much
release
bad,
feels
so I
like a
know,
song
but I
or
feel like
movie.
maybe most of that
It
bad
doesn't
is
have
like
to be.
mostly
The experience.
in the past, because I feel like, I mean, from my
It can be
experience,
anything.
the hardest years of my life were 2016 to 2020. It's currently 2021, so I feel like I'm not in the same, not quite in the same negative, like, I don't know, those were just hard times. They were interesting times.
You only become a celebrity when you get your own Wikipedia page.
I guess the problem with like,
Yeah, I can tell you've changed a lot.
the problem with like image being massively spread around is that like there's often a lot of things where people are just like,
Same. Life
I
isn't
see
bad,
you
but
as a
it's not
symbol.
fulfilling.
I see you as this or that, or I classify you as this in my mind, and like I don't feel like I'm actually close to any of these people or related to any of these people in like a way that, I don't know, it's like, it's weird. It's like I can say all these things, but do they listen? I think a lot of people might not listen, and they might just carry the symbol or image and contextualize shit based on that, which is kind of like more distant. It's like on this outer edge where like pieces of me are like I don't know. There's just like like ants crawling on the distant. Like I have an aura, and there's like these weird ants crawling on the border or some shit.
Right. Life is all you've got, and fulfillment is self-defined.
OFC noon, accept people you've really talked to really knows you, that's part of that.
I don't know.
It's very self-defined.
It's like trying to
Looking
just
at the tree
escape
outside
whatever
could
moment
fulfill
and
me enough
vibe
for
to
the
whatever
day.
song.
But I'm just
because-
feeling very existential right
Yeah,
now.
it is it is a very existential conversation. It's a very existential conversation.
LOL Nasibi Jammin.
Jamming is just a way of getting somewhere else. That's what jamming is.
That's why music is my drugs.
It's really good. I liked that Nina song that I found recently. I thought that was good. Like I liked it.
Just remember that you're standing on a planet that's revolving and evolving at 900 miles an hour. Orbiting at 18 miles a second, so it's reckoned, the sun that is the source of all our power.
True. Or I think your stats are true, but I don't know the stats, but...
I do know it's a Monty Python song, LOL.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know.
We are all special ants that made it in the gene pool and survived to today.
Yeah, you made it. Welcome to reality. Enjoy your stay.
Vitamin D joins chat.
Water 2.
Like, it's an honest question. Is an appropriate way to spend time to go onto your stream in a realm of communication, in a realm that is like kind of your realm,
when you're feeling very
and
small
then
and
to
insecure,
have a bit of
how
weed and then
amazingly
vibe,
unlikely is your birth, and pray that there's intelligent
and
life
then just
somewhere
be
up
shedding
in
your
space,
vibe as you're trying
'cause
to
there's
move
bugger all
towards
down
where
here
you're
on
trying
Earth.
to get to.
Brew.
The question, where do you see yourself in 5 years, is the wrong question to ask, because it forces us to compare moments to our imagination, and makes us forget about the power of now. The best way to think about our direction is to explore our interests and keep evolving through fresh experience. Live for the experience of today, and forget about the goal of the future.
Over or thought streaming.
Sorry for filling TTS LOL.
Oozing vibes.
These long posts, I'm just not even hearing them right now. I apologize, but...
Haha.
LOL.
LOL. I'll keep it short, LOL.
LMFAO.
Wisdom is in using less words.
At Cloudy Brain it also can be good in some ways.
So funny, it's like, due to the people that surround me, I'm like trapped in my little cage. It's not the worst place to be though, it's like kind of... It's okay.
At Celestia Lammer, goals are good as a guide, but never beats the habitual systems in place.
I'm really
Those
like...
habits can trap you sometimes.
I'm really like
You
better...
have to walk a fine line.
I'm better at interacting with like this like entire chat compared to interacting with like individual people. I think in almost every instance, maybe, but that's like a little bit depressing because that isolates me. Like there's a kind
There's
of
good habits and bad habits. I'm talking about good habits.
There's aspects of life that are missing from a parasocial relationship with a chat room. And yet it seems to be the environment in which...
And the nice thing
Is
about
like-
chat is that once in a while you learn to bake a potato. Better than nothing, right?
It at least allows me to like shed some to shed some whatever.
Shed es home schlight?
Shed some... It's like, to me it kind of feels maybe partially like being able to just, it's kind of like peeling off. It's so weird to think about really, because it's like, I'm gonna peel off this, and now that's out and anyone can like do what they want with that. And sometimes there's like there's like a lot of nectar or something in which it makes the stream environment good. And other times it feels like there's this there's not like the, I can't peel it all the way back because it's like it's not the environment. I guess it's like that Japanese, is it a Japanese saying about you have 3 faces or 5 faces or blah blah blah, about how you are with your family or alone or in the world or like with friends or something, and like different ways of being or whatever. I just feel like the parasocial streaming relationship is one way of being, and it's obviously different to some others and limited in some ways, but also it's like, for my personality type, I've found it to be actually valuable because it's like less emotionally burdensome than like direct communication with people is, I don't know, it's just harder for me or something.
This is a great username.
But if I'm right about like this like connected bubble labyrinth internet that's coming, then my manner of behavior is actually extremely fit for the coming world.
It took a lot of engineering to get to this point.
It's neat because you don't have people's reactions and you just take in people's texts how you choose.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, the chat reacts to what I'm saying, but like... I don't know. There's the weird energy transfer shit with all this. Like, you should all be aware that, like... There are...
I mean people's face.
There are, like, metaphysics at play.
If you look hard enough you'll likely find someone that wouldn't feel emotionally taxing to talk to, I guess. I mean in general. Not directly towards you.
Emotionally taxing. It's like a selfish concept, but also one that is valid. It's sort of like this whole zeroth world problems
I'm sure you've
thing.
already tried
It's
for a
very
long
related
time.
to other zeroth world problems. and yet it's so real and so true and so like actual reality that I can't just pretend it's
I
not
hope we can
actually
give
the
you
way.
good energy.
Sounds philosophical.
I mean, I think this stream's been pretty good. But I guess once I get like really meta about streaming, then it sort of, it kind of reminds me of, there was some time, like it was similar. It's like I was using weed. I know it sounds philosophical. It's like the over-analysis, and it's not like necessarily incorrect, but it's really meta. And it's like, where do you go from there? Or like, you know what I mean? Where do you go from there? To the new meta, I guess, or like, I don't know what that means, but I don't know.
We're a part of the meta, so we get to help shape it. Narcissa is a meta-human.
How would you define meta-human? Oh man, that RuneScape meme about NPCs. Fuck. That was funny.
Rope low.
It's just funny because of what the guy was saying. It's just like really, just very enjoyable.
A polite person who will provide a therapeutic stream.
That's how you describe me? Polite. You know, it's so hard in this world because like you can be hella fucking
Long post
polite.
incoming.
Oh.
This post is long because there's tons of words I'm typing. The problem is knowing what to type and what not to type. I just want to hear the text-to-speech accurately read my post typos and all. Tis is a TPIO. Anyways, back to this long post. I don't mean to sound trolley, but I feel like there is a hidden message somewhere here. Is it here? Is it there? Is it somewhere earlier in this post? Try to find it. Hello. What's a trolley?
Kek.
Face with tears of joy. I don't know, I'm just through a lot of emotional pain and seeing you online helps.
Yeah, what I was gonna say though
What were
is
you going to say about being polite?
it's just that you can be real polite and then have stuff building up inside until there's like a fucking breaking point. You know what I mean? So like it's just hard to like be the exact right amount of assertive all the time to make sure that like
I don't think you are polite or rude.
to make sure that there's not
Passive
some like
aggressiveness, yes.
yeah, it's like
I feel that.
if it's hard to be direct, then there's gonna be tons of indirect. Like you'll be kind of indirect, you'll be feeling something, you'll be thinking something,
Not
and you won't
angry, but
say
like-
it, and you won't confront, and then eventually, I don't know, it's just yeah, it's like kind of an issue, kind of. It's just hard to be direct, I guess. I don't know. When people are direct, though, it's like
I do know.
it's kind of
I've
fucking
told a
hot.
bunch of people I don't like them and to
Kind
go
of.
away, lol. Just be blunt and that's that.
I guess it's an alpha move to be direct to somebody. Because it's like you're defining, like I don't know, you're not bending over your.
You always want to be polite, but someone's bothering you and you continue to be polite to them until they break you, lol.
Sure, yeah.
To be fair, I've lost friends over it, but it all works out in the end.
I feel like I lose friends naturally just from time passing. It's just like I'm slipping away from everyone to somewhere else. It's something.
Same. Sad face. Oh, for sure. Things change, people change. At Narcissa, you don't have to be blunt, you care too much about others that aren't connected to you. You should worry about being the role model that others strive for. There are people I haven't talked to in 15 years that I once knew well.
A role model. That's a phrase.
Okay, let me change the phrase. Be strong for others. The model of a role.
Be strong for others versus being strong for yourself. And where the line is there are like two extremes. And outcomes are vastly different depending on how you behave. Or like how like who are you strong for? Like what is it for? Like what that like vastly changes outcome and like how things go.
How about just be strong? Nah, fuck everyone else. Be strong for yourself, and once you're strong, help others. The point is, you are strong for yourself, Others will see you in that strength. That's how you earn love and respect. I think if you can be strong for yourself, you can help other people. I look at you and I wish I could transition, but I don't have your courage. Like that, happy face. Just be yourself.
I like that your stream always makes me feel like I can lie down and chill for a while. How to become strong?
That's a good vibe, Gam, for sure. Or like I'm glad the stream is like something restful for others, like a place where people could rest, kind of.
LOL, I'm so full of nonsense and sense. Face with tears of joy.
This has really helped my racing my mind. I tried watching anime, cleaning, drawing, and now this conversation has helped so much.
My mind races pretty often, pretty much anytime I'm using THC. And oftentimes it's not irrational, it's actually like really attached to either things that bother me or things that like I'm thinking about. I don't know. It's just like somewhat overly intense sometimes. And yet, like, I think I'm so undecided on THC, but like from my experience, I feel like if you low dose it and are able to like go with the flow.
THC does that. I hope you've never done LSD.
I've only done LSD in doses that are like
Man, what
less
if
than
we're all
100 micrograms.
Like, just in one universe, but every atom is another universe.
Really?
Whoa,
LSD drove me insane with overthinking such a mistake.
Really, Holly? Because, like, do you know how much you did? I only did less than, it was like 80 or like maybe less than 80, maybe like 60.
I loved LSD.
I mean, my experience with LSD was positive. I've only done it a little bit, like I think maybe 3 times in small, all 3 small
I've
doses.
always wanted to try this. Strong drugs helps you discover things about yourself.
I just want to make sure that I'm careful that like weed isn't the thing that is defining my behavior, but is something that is allowing me to like process a lot of shit. Because I feel like it kind of does that. But if you allow it to become too overwhelming, then it's like actually too overwhelming, and that's not something that you really want. You want like the right pace.
It's like anything. In moderation.
It's just like I can't claim to be like really mentally
I've done
mentally
100
healthy.
UG a few times, but it's really all up to the person and how you will process that shit.
Yeah. I've noticed like such an incredible difference from like my experience and someone else's experience on THC. Like so utterly different that like, yeah.
Depends on the person. It's like angry vs quiet drunks. Everyone's wired different. On YouTube there was a guy who called the cops, asking for advice if they need to go to the emergency room cause he thought him and his wife took too much weed. As long as you don't call the cops, you are good.
On a distant planet, our galaxy, Android, evolution.
Move to Canada, bro.
I get overthinking with THC too. I wasn't able to smoke it for a long time because of it.
YAA, there's no video chat, frowning face with open mouth. We don't have those problems, bud. Laws lessened since then.
Video chat. Video to video communication. That might be like too not my space anymore.
Video to video communication? Cringe.
LOL, I'd not show my ugly face here.
This is why the VTuber thing might have some legs to it. It's like... I mean, you have an avatar, a name, and you speak. Isn't that good enough? Do you really need
LOL.
microphones and more
of
videos?
Pixels in the general shape of each person's persona, changing over a duration of time to
I mean,
express
okay.
emotion and give a sense of presence. My words will suffice.
It can
Maybe
definitely
voice.
be better than what Discord has now, and like I think... I don't know, it's like once you're... It's strange, like this stream is kind of a parasocial relationship, which means I'm not on equal footing with my chat. It's like a many to one kind of thing where...
We're not all as
where
pretty
like
as Narcissa
video
squinty
chatting with
face.
other people kind of feels like you're friends, or that you are I don't know, I guess you're at like a party or a club or at work, or I don't know, somewhere with a bunch of people, then I suppose that, I don't know what I think of any of this stuff, honestly. I just...
Well, it's not about like competing who is the prettiest. Narcissa is pretty, but it shouldn't be about who is pretty and who isn't.
It's about...
I can count on one hand the number of times I've video chatted.
It'll make it less of it being your stream.
and it was always
Yeah,
because I
I mean,
had to show something.
I'm kind of under the
Then
impression
we'd just
that
be hanging out.
my stream is like... It's like a place where I can function.
Can we get a simp emoji? Narcissa can still stream, but then we have a video chat to hang out also. I was messing with y'all, lol.
Like, I don't even have voice chat enabled in this server. There's a chat room, and then there is a room to broadcast like TV shows or something. So I guess I've been like, just because I don't have like a voice
I'm
chat.
super new to this channel, but for some reason your name sounded familiar.
I guess I just like really wanted to focus on the chat itself. Because it was sort of a replacement for the YouTube chat. And something that's going 24/7.
Yeah, I saw your coin broadcast. I held off on my coin land and chickens.
I do think this a big improvement over YT chat.
I agree.
At Narcissa moving drunks from one platform to the next winking face. I think Discord chat is 10 times better than YouTube chat. But I'm just saying, wouldn't it be fun to have a video or even just a voice chat in the server?
I don't think I'm
Agreed.
I don't think I'm ready for it. Maybe. I think I feel like the text chat is like the right amount of distance or something.
Zoom call room. Let's go.
I don't know, who knows? Like, I'm not really sure what the future brings, or like what I want out of all of this.
You can always remove the chat if it doesn't work out. God, then it would be like Twitch with people paying hundreds of dollars to trick someone into saying the N-word. That's the beauty of it.
It seems Narcissa is comfortable with how things are now. Chill.
Becomes more spastic.
Look, I get it. It's probably
Chill and
fun to
wholesome.
have attention, right? I mean, that's probably why I stream.
I'm a voice chat right now with TDS.
True, there's the TTS. TTS feels like the right amount of like distance or anonymity, but also
TDS is
freedom.
minimal neuron activation. I desire maximum neuron activation.
Like for me it seems just about right for now, I think.
I raise my A's and say my A's, which doesn't come across, but hey, it's not bad. there needs to be TDS with different accents. Just imagine everything I say with the Canadian accent rope low. Can't you just like, spell your accent? I want a TDS Dracula accent.
I actually think accents might be possible, maybe. Because they do have like... I think some of the
I want
the
TDS
Google
with
voices...
the Jamaican accent so I sound exotic and like I would be fun to do drugs with, namely marijuana. It's hard to spell
You
Canadian
have femme in your
raising.
name, so I'm changing your voice gender.
Gary Oak type voice PLS. For me is Mexican accent saying hola amigos. I'm going for a drive in me car.
Testing voice gender.
Hi.
That's all the power I have. I don't... like... Okay.
Nah, doesn't work.
There is someone in the server who gave
Can I get that
instructions on
voice
how
too?
to get more voices functional. And there aren't that many, but there are some, and there might be more options.
I need the manliest TDS accent.
So I still need to, I could definitely get at least one more male voice. I'm not sure what else I can do. It's something I really should look
Evening,
into.
everyone.
I've just been putting it off.
3.
Kind of laziness. Because it kind of felt like it got to a
Evening.
point where it was kind of good enough.
Nice.
Slightly smiling face.
So I didn't like
Howdy
pursue
do.
it. But I could.
LOL.
Welcomey.
I had to give my phone number and password. Am I being hacked?
Zero voice best voice.
My accent needs bassy male testosterone fest.
I know Stephen Hawking said that he got really used to his voice, and when they tried to give him a new one, he wanted the old one
I
back or
welcome.
something like that.
I'd be down for more voices.
Maximum testosterone overload.
He refused the new one. Went with emulated 80s tech.
Feeling like shit from my shot, so I just woke up from a nap.
Hope you feel better soon.
My balls dropped once during puberty, then again last week. Like a boss. But can you imagine him without it? He was right to do it.
Thanks, Purple Heart.
Yeah, that immune response is hell eh? Right now we are all Stephen Hawking. I was over it in 3 days though.
I mean, I don't know, maybe
After
an
getting
ongoing
an
stream is
orchiectomy,
actually the thing
the
that I
first
need
thing
to...
everyone asks is, did they let me keep them in a jar? I have no idea why. I cannot explain how many times I've been asked this exact question. It's only my first shot and it took like 2 days to get to this point, lol. Lol.
What is that?
But I'm feeling a little better from nap.
Sentimental value.
But why a jar? Why would a hospital have jars sitting around? Go get the ball jars.
Oof. Well, not to instill a sense of dread, but enjoy that second one. There is TDS from naturalreaders.com that's in a billion different accents and languages.
People like balls in a jar idk. Multi-dose vial if you are brave enough. I'm going back into the school system tomorrow for the first time after starting HRT. Nervous.
I just looked it up. Oh good, ouch ouch ouch.
I hope you have a good time in the school system. I'm gonna get more
When it's
water.
midsummer. Jars are pretty good at keeping things. Like pickled cucumbers, eggs.
I won No Nut November that year though. LMAO. It's normal to go back in August.
Mason jars are my favorite. WTF, where do you live? First time I've ever laughed at a NNN joke, congrats. We go back mid-sept in Ontario. That's an understatement.
Midwestern US, but I will say it was usually late August. I'm in Southeast US. I'm working though. Not taking classes. I'm in San Francisco.
Wow, hopefully you guys finish earlier, LOL. That's the best part of summer. Southeast Virginia.
Or those don't start till late Aug. Usually get out late May. Florida. FL same. But I don't go to school anymore. Thank God.
Off air, we finish mid-June.
What part?
That's cool, I love vagina.
I'm in Gainesville.
Virginia.
Bro, I'm moving there this week. Yeah, could be early June sometimes too.
Probably the snow.
Doxed myself, don't care. WTF.
Yeah, I'm a decade out of university.
Cool. I was so freaking happy the last day of college. I walked out and almost had one of those movie moments where I looked back and stuff. But then I was like, I'm ready to go home and sleep.
Me too.
Waiting for that day.
Average r/teenagers user. Sweet. I have a job interview in an hour. I've had like 3 remote job interviews, pretty cool to not have to actually show up.
Good luck.
Just wait, you'll wake up in a cold sweat about tests you were worried about for a decade hence. LOL. Good luck with the interview.
At Z10ski, I've been doing that for years.
It's great that they can't smell me through the camera too. Thanks all.
I got banned from a trans Reddit for posting myself. The admin said I wasn't trans. I have the actual screenshot. I couldn't decide to be happy or sad about it.
Best of luck, mate.
LOL, good luck. Felt. Ick. I just wish my hair was as thick as Narcisse.
My hair is like...
I gotta do everything to give it any kind of volume.
Yeah, somehow I have volume, but also like I do have like the recedingness over here. It like covers up just fine, but it also kind of feels like it goes back like a bit further than would be ideally aesthetically, which is fine. Fuck it.
That's common. That's why I got the bangs.
It's so funny how like...
I have that same receding.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine.
How do you know if a computer scientist is an introvert or an extrovert? An extrovert computer scientist looks at your shoes rather than their own.
You got volume out the wazoo, let me have some.
It's so weird, because like I used to think of my hair as kind of thin.
LOL.
Or like... Yeah, I don't know what happened, honestly.
I haven't cut my hair in almost 3 years.
Does it hold curl well?
Well, I couldn't like get like I felt like full bangs were like really difficult. I think like full bangs are like
same.
Kind of nice.
I haven't cut mine.
But I've just been like
almost a
parting
year.
my hair for years now, and it's just like simpler
My hair
and
is
easier
so
for me. I
fucked.
don't know.
I cut my own bangs, that's why they look horrible.
I do too.
My hair's just
I
a
just cut
number
them
8 buzz.
today.
I look like that guy from Dumb and Dumber. I'm 5 years into not cutting my hair. I also doing no POO. My hair is almost in the butt crack zone.
Like not just split ends, we got divorced ends in here.
Definitely past the cut. Gut.
Oh nice.
I was growing my hair out for a long
They look
time, and
good,
it was like
Narcy.
down to like here or something. But it felt like too much to take care of, and also if you are cutting it, then it fixes the split
Asterisk,
ends
it
problem.
does.
So it can like be healthier if it's shorter, kind of. I'm still not totally sure what I want to do with
No
my hair,
POO means no
honestly.
shampoo chemicals. Rye flour paste and vinegar all the way. My hair.
Ha ha ha, it's so nice cause everyone during COVID was like, oh no I can't get a haircut, but I'm in that introvert life where I'm also a self-barber cause I'm scared of going to a salon.
I think I feel good about cutting my own hair now. But I don't know how I want my
used
hair
to many
be.
covered things.
Actually,
I
yes.
ought to learn that stuff.
Like, I'm not like much of an outdoors person. I mean, it can feel nice to be outdoors, and it can feel nice if
I'm
there's like a
just scared
cool
of messing it
breeze or
up.
something. And
That's
nature
what I
is really
do.
nice and pleasant.
Got a trimmer. Put on the number 8 guard.
But I'm just like
Buzz the
indoors
lock.
at the computer like all fucking day, basically. And
Hi
just-
Narcy.
that's just how it is.
I can't do that unless I want to look like a lesbian or a little boy. I got hair down to my chest.
I think it's nice if you can like take care of it well and it doesn't bother you. Then I think long hair can be like nice. I think I might be more suited to like medium,
Aw, that's fair.
like medium
Yet harder
shortish.
with long hair.
Sitting in front of the computer wears me out.
It actually does wear me out too, but like this is like my best form of socialization. I just like I don't like hunching over and like sitting in a chair. It's definitely healthier to be like getting up and like being a bit more active.
Same. It gives me energy. Most of the time.
Should I turn the light on? It's like dark. New lighting, wow.
Nah. You're on my phone, laying on my counter while I make a coffee. I put a bunch of energy into sitting at the PC for the first time in a while yesterday. It makes sense how I was able to do so for years at a time.
Y'all remember when 12-year-old kids used to get pumped about Linkin Park and pace around with their hands in their pocket?
I was a kid who listened to Linkin Park. I think my mind was blown having like little in-ear headphones
Whoa,
or
welcome to
earbuds,
the Arctic background.
and like getting a blast of
Smiley
like the
face.
direct audio
Me too.
from Linkin Park songs.
Linkin Park is good.
I had a friend who made fun of Linkin Park, and I didn't tell him that I liked it. It's another way in which I was just like
A
trying
soul
to protect
connection.
myself.
I tried so
It eventually got out that like eventually it was known, right? And he was like, "Oh, you like them?" And I was like, "Yeah." And it was fine, but I was like afraid to bring it up because he was like making fun of it.
I feel like it was the least depressing music of the time actually, which is ironic.
My girlfriend told me I listened to too much Linkin Park. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
There was a lot of depressing music back then. Social anxiety QWQ.
Do you still have the same job, Narcissa? It was good music though LLL.
The job that I posted the video about me getting
What
a
job
job.
is that?
No, I stopped doing that.
I hate that I laughed at that. I just listen to a different kind of depressing music now.
Hola.
I remember that job video. I am usually a software engineer, but then COVID hit and I was like, I ain't about that life. Only fans time.
What job did you had? Hold amigo.
I was transcribing
I feel
captions for
like every second
television.
trans girl is a software engineer.
A lot of them
Hola
seem to be.
asterisk. Como están? Interested in getting another job? I lost
just
my
wanted
job
to
last
drop
month
it.
and am trying to do the whole financial solvency thing so I can have a home for my arcade hardware.
Well, I guess, is it
Job
fair to
suck.
say that a job that I have is to
That's where I'm at minus
research
only
fourth
fans.
industrial revolution,
I don't
emerging
care for
infrastructure,
working
and
from
make
home.
investments? I feel like that's my job now. Which is fine.
Wozniak was the real genius. Whoa.
I don't speak English but I like your speed runs Narcissa. Saludos desde Colombia.
Thank you, Big Burrito 7.
Jobs was a great marketer and was the brains.
You don't care for working from
So what
home.
we're saying is Jobs had no brains.
Well, from what I'm hearing is that software engineers in the COVID era, the ones that go into the job,
Any
are getting a
Castlevania
better,
64 plans.
career path than
Did
the
you
ones
reach
who
your
are
goal with
staying
that
home.
game?
So if you don't like staying home, then you could probably just go in. I mean, I guess unless they're not. I mean, that's what I've heard of like a few places maybe. I just get this impression that the people who make the effort to go in are on a better career track or whatever.
I am programming fully remote right now.
No,
Could be
but
a
his
trap,
brains
though.
weren't in engineering. They were in appealing to the masses.
Programming is just like a on and off mild hobby
I like
for
that
me.
because gas is expensive in California.
Yeah, I mean, I see huge benefits to the remote work.
Can't go in yet here.
Like, I actually think
Not until September.
I like the.
And traffic is crazy, so I end up making more money. I
don't know.
teach chess and do odd jobs ATM.
To the office. I don't speak Spanish, but yo tengo el gato en mi pantalones, which means I'm a handsome man.
Any Castlevania 64 plans?
What programming languages
No, I'm done.
do you
I
like,
finished my
Narcissa?
run.
Ho ho wee wee.
I used to do JavaScript. It was okay. I realized I didn't really like web development that much. Then I was having a lot of fun with GD scripts in Godot Game Engine, and recently I've been writing a little bit of Python for little bots and shit, but like I'm not really doing a whole lot
LOL.
with programming.
What appeals to you in a game, Narcissa?
It's hard to answer that.
Learn Java or C++. C++ and Unreal Engine. Anybody here read Python the hard way? I'm getting through it at the moment, trying to become employable. Seems awesome.
Python is nice.
Or Go.
Python is so much better. JavaScript gives me a headache and I've been programming for years. My favorite right now is Golang.
Go seemed good. I just
Golang
never
has a
used
bright
it.
future and it's so nice and such a new and good language. I'm just trying to learn Mandarin. Can't even think ABT computer languages ATM.
I don't speak
It
any
was a
other
good book.
languages. Kinda just relying on translation services for everything.
LOL, after I say this, I'm gonna go hide. I'm a C# dev in the .NET framework. All the hard way books are well written.
Like, I recognize that having certain skill sets related to programming can actually allow you to do some
How
really
was your
awesome
day?
stuff.
I
I'm, like,
speak
not,
French from school.
I'm not doing
Canada F.
anything really awesome
Wait,
lately.
you're a C# dev? He's mean to you. Try Japanese, Narcissa. It's not too hard to learn
I mean,
hiragana
Japanese
/ katakana.
probably would be the first language that I would attempt to learn, but I haven't really attempted it.
I'm inspired by a buddy of mine who gets $600 a day as a remote web dev who mostly scratches his ass all day.
Japanese is actually kind of easy, Imo. It's pretty logical until you get to kanji. Itchy ass?
Learning Japanese was very rewarding. I was motivated to do it before Mother 3 was translated.
+1.
Kanji is bullshit.
Fuck kanji LMAO. The phonetic system of Japanese is easy, but the rest isn't, LOL.
I like .NET for its visual basic backwards compatibility, but Java is better in almost every way, unfortunately. Easy to speak, easy to type, bullshit to handwrite.
Kanji is the easiest for me cause of all the sharing from Mandarin. I prefer the grammar pattern and verb conjugation to English, LOL. I hate how kanji is mixed with hiragana and katakana. It's like I can read 60% of this sentence, but that's pointless. I used to be a Java dev. Java is obsolete. I can only read about 400 kanji. JVM is slower than Docker even. I wish I could learn a language or instrument, I'm too lazy for it I guess I'd get fewer gonna helper. Nice Chrome extension. So therefore Java has no actual advantage over any other language nowadays.
C# has come a long way since Visual Basic.
Lately I've
I'm
been
also
like
learning
contrasting
F#, which is
programming
comparable
with
to HTML.
fighting games, which is such a weird comparison. But I've been like
Rekai
thinking
Camp is
about
the
that
way.
lately.
It's
I guess
called
because it's like I
Tendu
want
now.
to commit to
I can
a
only read
fighting
like
game.
200 kanji I'd say, but I can have a
But I
pretty
also
good
see the huge
conversation.
value in programming, right?
I'm learning Rust. Rust/Golang is the future. I can see it, being in the business.
I hear a lot about Rust and Golang as being relevant.
What fighting games?
Melty Blood, type Lumina.
Any interesting insights in that direction, Narcissa?
Insights in the direction of the comparison? I mean, they're definitely very different things, I think. Programming allows you to create things and to build structures that do things.
Except for universal library support, platform independence, tight coupling with every cloud tech you've ever heard of, and support in the industry. Check out F#, that's a solid functional programming language.
And yet I have this like care with the fighting game that like it's like it's strange. It's like I want to
Learn MIPS assembly so you can reverse engineer N64 games.
it's like I want to try.
It might be dead in the hobbyist space, but in real business, Java will not die for at least 20 years.
And I don't feel like trying
All
in
Windows
any
software
programming
will be
related
written
thing
in Rust
lately.
Within 5 years. Even Microsoft is converting over.
Like there's nothing I want to code right now, other than maybe like it seems. I mean, I can make the text to
I
speech
learned
font
how to
better,
program
right?
in MIPS. All Windows software will be native in 5 years. But that's native, assembly language. C# and Java are interpreted.
Programming is cringe. Cool. MIPS is a fairly easy assembly. PSX used MIPS CPU too.
I never cared for programming.
Once I was stoned and I was like programming how a character's jump physics worked when they're like moving in different ways. And I was just like really fucking vibing when I was making it. That was kind of fun.
C++ and Rust are true equals because they serve the same purpose, native compile. But Java won't ever be worse than C#. If you want to move up, use Scala. And move up, with 20 years of library support.
Both C# and Java are both interpreted and compiled. Neither is fully interpreted or compiled.
It's like I want to be a dancer or an ice skater and not a programmer.
Compiled to
And
an
not a plumber.
interpreted language. That's why they are portable.
It's a bit more feeble in a way, though, in some ways. It's a bit more restrictive in some
Do you mean
ways.
compiled to assembly?
It's more free in other ways, though. It also, like, for me personally, it feels like staying on the bleeding edge of, like, software development. Usually involves all kinds of strange architectural concerns that I don't enjoy.
Which is like assembly. The future is webassembly, gonna go hide again.
Java bytecode runs on JVM.
I mean, I could see WebAssembly being important, for sure.
JVM runs libraries which are compiled to assembly.
The browser.
Java speed run. Yes, WebAssembly is amazing.
But it's interpreted by the Java binary. Same as for .NET, it's compiled to a bytecode which is interpreted by .NET. There's a C# WebAssembly library called Blazor. Which is why old software used to make you download .NET.
Golang/Rust WebAssembly browser-based future OS anyone? That's where things are going. Google knows what's up. Everyone laughs at the Chrome ebooks now, just wait.
I've been on Windows my entire life. I guess it just kind of works, but it's like, it's seemingly always a problem with like, setting up developer environments for all sorts of different things. Always seems like a bit more of a hassle on Windows somehow.
If I have to use Windows, I run WSL. Windows is good enough.
Good enough TM, yeah, pretty much. I think that's basically what it is. And that's like why I'm still using it. Wasn't there something about like Windows 12 or some shit? I don't know.
Windows is good for .NET programmer. LOL Windows 11. I run Linux, and the code base is half Rust now.
I thought you were just touting all the cross-platform compatibility of .NET.
I'm turning my Surface Pro 4 into an Ubuntu device. I do want to learn it, but the industry is all Java and C now, and for the foreseeable future.
I run a Panasonic Toughbook with Linux.
It is, in fact. .NET runs better on Linux using Kestrel.
I wish I could post a picture of it, it's so cyberpunk.
Would you like embedding privileges? Because then you could post pictures.
But as a development machine, Windows is perfect for .NET devs.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
I
Have
know a bit
fun.
of C#, but Scala and Rust are the future for sure. Just likely not for a long while, in my career anyways.
Thanks Narky. Thumbs up sign.
The programming talk went like so, I was feeling like I don't know. Like trying to distract myself.
Holy shit.
The lights on, wow. Oh, wow.
LMAO.
Your room is honeydew flavored.
You know what it is though? It's like some combination of yellow light with flux, so everything's orange.
Feeling
And then I have
better,
a blue
Narcy.
filter that turns everything more blue. So it just like turns it into whatever color you're seeing right now. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I think so. A little bit like bored. Maybe bored.
LOL, you use flu.x.
Yeah, is that bad? Are they gonna
Flux is lit.
keylog my shit?
I quit using it for a bit. You know what I discovered? Combination daylight and soft white bulbs. They're OD.
Yeah, I haven't thought too much about the lighting. I just noticed like it was really dark in here, and with flux enabled it was just like too dark. And then when I turn the light, my skin looks kind of soft for whatever reason. I think because like more of the light's out here, and like there's kind of a bit more shadow here, and it
No,
kind of
I
feels
love
like
flu.x.
decent.
I'm glad to meet another flu.x user.
So I guess I'm like okay with this lighting right now.
The hell is a flux?
It's a computer program that will turn your shit orange when it turns nighttime, so like, all the blue light goes away, which is supposed to help you like be more drowsy and not strain your eyes and shit.
Oh lol.
It's because your walls are so bright. Twilight is Android's version. Yellow and white light are the most straining to look at. LOL. They're the brightest colors.
Oh, I remember Twilight, haha. Me and my cozy tough book. Now I got shitty night
It
shift.
looks cozy.
LOL tough book.
The monitor uses not much energy to make blue. Need to get
Oh,
those
the
eggshell
the
sound
image is
dampers like the L33T GAM3RZ.
I have an issue with like showing the embeds on the on-screen display. It gets like cut off to the side. There's probably some kind of
Wow,
like
why?
CSS rule I could write or something to like make sure everything's good, but I have not yet figured out how to fix that.
We much.
No bar?
I didn't play it today, and I'm not sure if I
LOL,
will.
what was the name of
Also,
the
my
nightclub
room is like
fire?
too hot. I need to like.
They used
make it
egg packing
cool.
material as soundproofing. Hella people died. Max width, 100%.
Crank that AC.
Alright, I'm probably not gonna, like, it's kind of annoying because, like, I'm kind of not really feeling like working on, like, upgrading my little extension to display the thing or whatever. But if I don't do it now, then I might just, like, not do it later. Then again, though, I could like come back to this part in the stream, or at least just remember that and then like give it a try later maybe. I need to also add the other voices to the text-to-speech, I think, or at least try to, and see what's possible to do.
Ye more voices. I have a horrible memory. I feel like all that Spiro over years killed it.
Does it do that? I take it.
Sounds like a good program in stream.
Fuck Spiro. I hate Spiro.
200 milligrams per day.
All my homies hate Spiro. I feel like it does, but only after years. I was on Spiro for 7 years. Spiro makes me feel so foggy. I think I'm just going to go to injections alone.
Everyone hates it.
200 milligrams. That's what I was on too before Orky.
Spiro was a good Pokemon.
I'm just on prog and estradiol.
I was on 100 milligrams
Do you use injections, Alex?
for a while.
No Spiro, no pickles.
The T
I am
levels were
ascending.
like I had high T levels in the blood test. High T, high
At Tracy,
E.
yeah. I've done injections.
So I upped
creams,
it back to
pills,
200
and now
again.
patches. High T alpha male.
High T, high E.
Narcissa Sigma confirmed.
Don't
Sweet,
invalidate
I'm going
me.
to F when I hit 3 MO.
Please don't invalidate me.
Please.
It's just kind of funny.
Tired
though.
of sublingual LOL. Sublingual is nuts because you get a huge spike. And makes dramatic mood swings if you aren't used to it. Shots are pretty nice, but I inject twice a week and it gets kind of tedious.
Pills are so easy, and I probably do get mood swings, but like I kind of think I'm kind of used to it. Also, like, I think I have issues getting 100% of it to dissolve, so like some of it ends up getting like swallowed, like some of it.
If I was on pills, I'd just put them. I haven't really noticed that personally. Also, do you use veil rate? You can inject veil rate like every 5 days if you want. Pills are really nice, even though I'm on patches now. I still do pills every now and then because they make me happy.
I get mood swings on pills, whether I swallow or dilingual.
I have like a huge apocalypse supply of HRT.
What do you take?
And less benzoate. I inject veil rate every 3.5 LOL.
Is everyone on injections
Nice.
except for me? I'm literally pills, sublingual, and spironolactone. It's like the basic bitch fucking HRT.
I'm on patches.
Oh, really? Okay.
I tried injections. Patches worked better for me. Is anyone here not a trans girl?
As a super heavy testosterone cis male bearded person, I find this convo interesting. Leaf fluttering in wind, eyes leaf fluttering in wind.
I don't take anti-androgen anymore because orchiectomy. I take bioidentical progesterone and patches and pills every couple weeks for fun.
Super heavy testosterone cis male bearded person LMFAO. Not I. But injections of any kind can become an annoyance. Bruh, I got assigned male robot voice. I'm on 6 mg oral estradiol volrate a day, and 3 monthly decapital blocker injections.
I want orky but I still haven't decided on SRS. I gotta get on that nut cut but main focus is getting robo tits.
I am no surgery,
LMAO.
HRT, was
True,
on
totally
progesterone for a
lucky.
while, stopped, never took finasteride,
How much does that
sublingual
cost?
estradiol.
I got in
spironolactone.
trouble with a doctor one time for self-medicating and I had a 2370 ng/dl estradiol level. Narcissa get FFS, it's OD.
I'm like afraid of that because
He said it
It's
was
quite-
the equivalent
it's
of being
quite-
a woman 9 months
it's
pregnant.
quite a thing to do,
Several people are typing.
and I just might never do. I
Several
just might
people
never
are
do any
typing.
surgery things.
To stay a cis male, I inject myself with bourbon, and I use cigars as a suppository.
UWONBT regret IY.
I got in trouble from a cop once for self-medicating and it turned out I was high as fuck.
That's hot.
I mean, I think yours came out really well, and like I've known other people who've gotten it.
Nut cut is good. TBH, I wouldn't mind one of those half SRS things where you just get the super shallow pussy that's basically aesthetic. I've taken nothing, and there's nothing wrong with only taking what you're comfortable. TBH, orchiectomy was the best thing in the world for me, but everything is totally different.
The cigar?
When you say everything
what
is
I
totally
do.
different, how would you
It's
describe
really not
that?
as bad as you think.
Because like
It's
I'm
suggested that
still
high levels like that are
obviously
more of a
producing a
long-term
reasonable amount of testosterone that I need to keep bedded down with
30,000
spironolactone.
plus ng/DLE2
So,
levels during
like,
pregnancy.
I don't know.
The problem with all of this is that there simply is not an IRL character editor.
Now you ruined it.
IRL character
doomed.
editor.
Well, for example, they actually want me to take a small amount of testosterone now to maintain bone density.
That's not the first time I've
Narcissa, you
heard
should get your
that being the
FFS surgeon to
case.
give you even more sunken eyes. I lost 100% of my sex drive, and I'm actually okay with it. It could come back with testosterone.
Step into the booth.
I think
Spironolactone, I think, doesn't actually lower testosterone. It just blocks the receptors. I think the estrogen is what lowers
I think my sex drive is very under control and is not very strong at all.
it. Yeah, you can't
That
predict
said, I
someone's
was
natural
still
hormone
high
levels.
T
My
when I got the
therapist
blood
said I
test when I
shouldn't
was
need
on 100
blockers 'cause my
milligrams of
E-dose was high,
spironolactone.
but I was still
It's
in the top
very,
95% of natural T production whilst slamming titty skittles like a pro. Low is not under control.
I am a dad.
Low is not under
That's what I do.
control.
LOL.
I mean, compared
It
to
does both.
like
It has a
10
steroidal
years
effect, but
ago,
the actual T
I would
lowering
kind of think it
sometimes
kind of
does not
is.
happen
Because
at
like,
all in people.
I don't know, like I feel like I
Most
can
of the
like,
blocking is non-steroidal.
Yay Narcissa Castleback.
I don't know.
And yes, Spiro blocks receptors. Decapital is gonad deactivator supreme. The steroidal AA effect of Spiro is very weak.
Spiro is a dragon, no.
Citizens of Narcissa Castle here yet? I want Zollicard implant.
Zoladex.
Spiro the trans dragon. A dragon that protects the evil testosterone. Unless you're a trans guy. But yeah, for FFS the biggest stealth buff is the forehead. I like girl balls. Spiro goes around gaining life force from the live incineration of TERFs. I like having Duraljuk.
I wanna know if there are any trans DDR players.
I like having HRT boob.
They're all trans. Zollicard is just a brand name, it is gosrelin acetate.
Several people are typing.
Biggest stealth buff is being able to do a convincing cis girl voice.
That means I'm full of evil. The only solution is having Chipotle. And everything will be pure. Several people are typing.
Chipotle fixes everything.
At Head McHurdington, Finley, Bouquet H damn that means I need to practice. At Cloudy Brain in your case it's a good Dragon 3. Is that because Chipotle cleanses your bowels and spirit? If that's how you feel. I feel with my hands.
Why am I jealous of trans women? I feel with my face when I fall down.
Because you're based and dumb.
Chipotle turns mindful meditation into mindless meditation.
At Cool House why not become one? Gays don't know how to sit.
Do you empathize with them? This chat invented the word trans. It can sway you.
Oh boy, I love 100 GECS.
Probably.
Y'all need to convince me to actually write this cover letter.
You got this. I have a job interview in a few minutes, LOL. You can do it? Write the cover letter. Start with their address, then theirs. Whip up that Google Doc and export as PDF.
Just right, brew, everyone needs a job, just hire me, LOL.
What job is it?
Trans Girl Starter Kit. There's like a part-time social media thing and there's a Long Beach transit thing. LOL. Nice kit. There's no anime VHS collection.
Then hello underscore 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 underscore. Hey Raisa, one paragraph of my knowledge of your company. Hey Raisa, one paragraph of my relevant skills. Hey Raisa, paragraph of bullshit thank yous.
2/10. Only time I did shrooms was when I was in the Netherlands, but I didn't feel much from it.
Signed, D girl. Do this. On the cover letter, say this is a cover letter, then on the inside letter, say this is the inside, then on the back side, write the end. Include business card.
It's missing a Nintendo Switch. At Ztensky, thanks.
I transitioned once but then quit, maybe I'll do it again but with mushrooms.
Mario in an alternate universe. No, you transitioned twice.
How TF do you quit LMFAO? By stopping. I transitioned from a male to a male of infinite power. I drank a full bottle of Canadian whiskey. The roughest shit on earth. What?
Awkwardly chillin'. Rate this cute light-haired boy.
Did your newfound A cups recess back to flatness?
It can happen.
Yes sir. Canada Club, the roughest shit on earth. Kill Jack Daniels. 8/10.
9/10.
Damn, PM me the OnlyFans please.
LOL.
I wonder if I'm up for more coffee or if that's a bad idea. I kinda wouldn't
His
mind
name
having
is
some.
Jasper.
Yeah, it just looks like a nice fluffy friend.
He's actually kinda old. My dog is better,
I saw hair on my chest grow in real time.
but he's cute. JK, he's a dumb asshole.
No, but I don't really mind. Intradasting.
At Cool House, you better zero right now. Or I'm gonna convince Narcissa to give me a gin.
What playlist is this, Narcissa?
This music makes me feel like I'm about to go buy some new cybernetic implants.
What is Zira? This is the soundtrack to the IRL character editor.
It transes you. Energetic music, no copyright playlist. Cyberpunk 2077 mix by Infraction, no copyright music compilation.
Now I'm a Sigma male.
LOL, this Sigma mim.
It's pretty good. No wonder why I almost felt Keanu vibes. John Wick was based on
they're
my
trying to do the cyberpunk vibe, I guess.
Smegma male. Based.
I actually really didn't. I watched some of the John Wick movies.
What about gamma female?
I couldn't really get into it.
I'm a signal male. John Wick is all about being dumb and having cool stuff happen.
Yeah, I just think it wasn't for me.
Only cis males get into John Wick. That's a cis male test. Last time I watched a movie was so long ago. Damn it.
You need
I
help?
went through a phase where I went through an old hard drive full of sick movies from when I was the most alternative teen on the planet.
Some movies I liked are The Departed, The Aviator, Pi, Her, I don't know, some other stuff.
I feel like only cis males are cis males.
I guess old stuff like The Matrix and Fight Club and whatever
Now
else.
I feel like I can't be entertained by anything so inactive.
Yeah, movie watching is
phase,
kind of
dude.
a passive activity, and TV as well. It's still alright though.
It's great for bonding with people and stuff, but it can also create rift/disagreement.
I don't see the problem with that, because it's like you're... Do you mean by like discussing the subject matter and then like disagreeing or agreeing on stuff? Or what do you mean? Or like people's tastes or something? I don't know.
Taboos.
At Cocktham, by that logic, trans males are trans males.
I am just speaking for myself, but I find there is a fine line between actual discussion of the movie and just appreciating anything in the movie. Sounds logical, smiley face.
Release the Kraken. Yup, smiley face.
Some people just want to chill and watch something familiar to be pacified, whereas I was too hardcore for that.
I actually have a large stockpile of spironolactone, kind of, because I was taking a half dose for quite a while. But estradiol, I'm like always low on it. It's annoying, actually. Like, I have to continuously get refilled, and then it feels like it doesn't. Just have to constantly be like resupplying. I don't know.
I had a huge pile of Spiro that I had to dispose of. I wanted to give it to someone in need, but I don't want to do something illegal, so. This is why I am probably going to build a compounding pharmacy in my house.
All those poor dragons.
There's actually this website that shows how to make your own estrogen.
I actually really need more
Just
coffee.
get a pregnant mare.
I'm like very tired or
Green
drained.
estrogen.
I think I don't know. I'm silly. I'm gonna get more
I have
coffee.
a bunch of 1 milligram estrogen pills that I don't need anymore. How to synthesize it from pee, and also how to train bacteria to produce it. I wish I could give them to someone. Sad face.
Oto Kaneko Pharmacy V2.
Like hundreds of them.
I'm drinking a coffee now, it's midnight LOL.
I've been learning about estradiol esters. Isn't Oto Kaneko Pharmacy like hella sus? So much interesting shit. Oto Kaneko is a trusted seller.
That's cool, like open source pharmacy.
Several people are typing. Isn't Oto Kaneko in Japanese like girly boy? Like an offensive way of saying it.
It's just another example of making a pharmacy in your own backyard. The guy used a bunch of Astolfo art on his site Roflo. There used to be a site like that for mixing drugs, wonder if it's still around. Hello. Something shrooms. Howdy diddly do. Oto Kaneko just means young male LOL. Okama is offensive, not sure about Oto Kaneko. When I go to zoos, my presence disturbs the gorillas. They sense the presence of a new powerhouse of testosterone, and it creates fears in the males, but yet, produces an attraction of the female gorillas. Needless to say, I'm banned from the zoo until my testosterone levels return to normal. I have to meditate, because my uncontrollable rage keeps on tipping the scale.
Yes, but places like Russia still use the term transsexual medically. That internet pharmacy shit should be your last resort if you can't get set up with an endo. At Cloudy Brain, hey, nice 200-word essay. I know, but apparently it's also offensive slang for a girly boy or something. LOL Cloudy. It was used in the manga Fukaboku.
ROFL. From what I've seen IRL, most people use it normally. It may have been offensive in context for that manga. Different culture, I suppose.
I forgot if I was gonna say something or not. Maybe not.
Job interview time. Here we go.
Oh right, I was gonna say, like, lately my skin has been
New
a lot
Sojak.
better.
It's
And I'm
thanks
thankful for that.
to my story, Narcissa. You were distracted.
Oh,
Best luck.
nice. I will save this.
Hey, good luck.
It seems like a meme format where you'd want to add text and shit.
Good luck.
Kinda liking this song.
TFW can't play N64 with Narcissa.
You don't want to play. Actually, you know, there is some multiplayer N64 stuff. There's one thing, maybe.
Y'all haters jealous.
There's well, I don't know. I guess, okay,
You
so
can.
Smash 64 is like, it's alright. And then Perfect Dark multiplayer, I never revisited that since I was a kid, and I think that was like a pretty good time. So like those are maybe the
Super
two.
Smash Brothers 64.
Yeah, those are both like pretty decent, I think. I remember
Mario
the
and
last time I
Zelda
played
games
Smash
have many
64, I was
multiplayer
playing as
romax.
Yoshi, just out of random. I just picked Yoshi, and I was having fun with it. Actually, I like Yoshi
Star
in Smash
Fox is
64
okay, but it gets old.
more than Yoshi in any other Smash game.
Multiplayer.
But yeah, like I definitely spent a summer playing Perfect Dark multiplayer. It's like pretty good, I think. But instead of that, I'm going to be playing Melty Blood at Type Lumina
Kirby
with
in
everyone in my
Smash
Discord.
64.
I think. Well, hopefully everyone gets it. We discussed maybe hosting a tournament or something.
Yoshi
Or
makes cute
joining
noises,
tournaments
though.
on Smash GG, because there's probably going to be like a lot of tournaments probably, which no, I could like kind of see myself doing it.
LOL, my favorite multiplayer game is Gambling Online.
Thing is though, like I kind of wouldn't want to take Smash 64. Like I've played too much Smash. I've played too much Smash. So I'm like moving on.
Gamba is life. My favorite multiplayer game is typing Mike Penis in random people. Goodbye Smash. S chats and seeing if I get banned.
What's your ban ratio?
Not enough.
That's the spirit.
I got banned by not even a show cause I said bidet. More like Bergay. People try to ban me over my name Cocktham, but then I always tell them it's a female chicken. At Cocktham House the only fans? It's okay, I need to get back into it. I got leaked everywhere though. All you have to do is Google my handle, lol, it's everywhere.
I think the only ban I ever got was Flat Earth forums.
LOL, damn. You were in demand. Several people are Googling.
I get preachy when I'm drunk and told them what's what.
I got in the top 4%. For
What
a while.
kind of money do you get for top 4%?
Oh, sick.
Several people are contacting Mars. I googled Julie_9_4 and got nothing, expressionless face.
In the top 4% it's not that much compared to the effort put in, after tax is about 4k a month. At Cloudy Good lol. I'm just very conflicted on OnlyFans, what to think about it.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of a... This is like kind of related to streaming too, actually. It's like they're kind of similar in a way. But like... I don't know. There's like this whole thing where like you're like using money out of people. It's like, I don't know what the fuck
I
to
make
think
more
of.
at my programming job, so I haven't been putting much time into OnlyFans anymore. I have an account just in case someone would take the handle I wanted. But if I would make money 0.0. It's morally draining.
I think like a large percentage of people do not make money doing it.
LOL, I just Google myself, and it's nothing but me criticizing shit on Reddit and YouTube, LOL.
There's probably
Wally,
some percentile that like
that
where
makes
it's actually
total
worth
sense to
it.
me. It's really hard unless you're an outgoing person.
But yeah, it also seems
Most people make
I would
hardly
imagine it'd be
anything.
very emotionally
True.
draining.
And I'm a total introvert.
My OnlyFans has pictures of sausages.
It's definitely a compromise in some ways, and I think
video.
streaming kind of can be too, like kind of.
LMFAO.
I don't know, it's interesting because like Twitch has been kind of going more towards some like some, I don't know, there's been some streamers doing like kind of lewd things to great success, and I think Twitch almost kind of wants to be competing with OnlyFans in a way. Like they're both kind of, they're like overlapping a little bit. But yeah,
The
like
worst thing is like when I got big on Reddit, everyone started stealing my pictures and claiming to be me, and then all of a sudden nobody knows who's who. It just turns into a mess.
I sure you do it for Ricardo Milos.
I am against
Yeah.
simping, so like I'm not paying for
Ew.
an OnlyFans subscription, and I'm not trying to get into some strange one-sided relationship. Even though this stream's kind of like a strange one-sided relationship with everyone in the chat. So, I don't know actually.
What is ADA?
ADA is the native cryptocurrency of the Cardano blockchain.
Phew. Job interview over. I'll hear back from them tomorrow afternoon.
Good luck, Richter.
Tense. I don't simp.
There's so many simps, it's like The Simpsons.
just seems like a sad state
Thank
of
you.
affairs to be a simp, I guess.
Crypto is a Ponzi scheme. Ya nailed it, ya nailed it.
Super old programming language used in the military.
At Kilacum, a programming language?
Not really, not so one-sided. I speak me mind and you can ban me or no lol. It's a give and take. Good morning. Ada is first OOP programming language developed by the military, tons and tons of money went into it. Ada was the first programmer, and she was a woman.
It's a take and take.
You seem to be in a good place mentally, that's really good to see.
Thank you.
If crypto is a Ponzi scheme, then the US dollar is monopoly money.
I agree.
Well, laid the basis for programming. Ada Lovelace is supposed to be like IRL Rose Lalonde or something, right?
Yeah, the Ada in Cardano is named after Ada Lovelace.
At Cocktham you can buy things with USD.
D-girl, you're making me tempted to show my power
Nobody uses
level.
crypto as money.
Oh, you're
You
making
can
me
buy
so
things with
tempted
crypto.
to...
It's just a financial instrument.
You are making me very tempted to, like, explain my, like, the way I'm functioning financially in the
Buy
world.
something with crypto right now.
I wish I would.
The images
I just
of
feel
old
like it's better not to
and
talk
crank
about it, but
computers
like,
on those
you're really
Wikipedia
like
articles
drawing
about
out
Ada
of me right
Lovelace
now.
and Charles Babbage are awesome.
I got HRT via crypto. Re-out.
Ada Lovelace helped Babbage build his mechanical computer and then got nothing because society. Dude, crypto is broken.
D-girl, you know even the American government is developing a stable coin. At Ztensky she saw the programming applications of the analytical engine and did some tinkering with it, but she's only technically the first programmer. You sound so silly right now. I'm not going to be mean though. Still cool though. No mean a no.
Crypto causes these kinda of wars, lol. I had a tiff with a friend of mine who ended up losing money.
I don't know why it has to
I
be
never
such a
money.
political thing,
Wait,
but I guess because it's
WTF.
money that it ends up getting
The US
political.
government is taking part in the crypto Ponzi scheme cause it's full of the kinds of people who benefit from Ponzi schemes. Only nice.
I just saw an article that came out today that talks about taxing crypto.
Well, they were trying to sneak all this legislation into the
US
infrastructure bill,
government is a Ponzi scheme.
and they don't know what they're doing, and like...
It's money, the government's gonna want in on that.
yeah.
I thought it was an environmental issue. There's also the fact that it's destroying the planet yet.
The people
I
who
think
overly
because the
focus...
value
Oh my
of a
god.
particular crypto is one of those things that fluctuates based on how much people are hearing about it at once.
And then there's the deflation thing.
People who are like completely
Well,
ignoring
not
all
really.
of crypto to focus on the
So
environmental
people make big
aspect in
Bitcoin
order to
cash grabs
LARP
and
as a
so
good
on.
person are going to dig their own financial grave, basically. They're like, that's fine, whatever. Whatever.
Meaning that the only people who benefit from crypto are the ones who are already loaded. Crypto isn't destroying the planet, paper and coins has a bigger environmental impact. Electroplating pennies alone is worse for the environment.
There's a cool Finnish arcade hardware reverse engineer I follow on Twitter who is super into crypto.
And if you're poor in a society run on crypto, it becomes completely impossible to get out of debt.
Well, I will say this. There's a lot of ongoing, like, evolution of the space. So
You owe $500.
Each ship carrying
we shall
cargo
see what
from
happens.
China
There's
to
a
our
lot
country
going on.
so we can buy useless
like-
garbage uses more fossil fuels than every crypto farm
There's
you've
like
ever
this
heard of.
do-good leftist
Girl, what
attitude
is your
that
problem,
is
crypto, that
triggered
you
by
all triggered?
crypto, even though they shouldn't be.
You paid off $200? LOL, deflation made your debt $700. I like how it makes you nerds all mad.
Whatever it is, crypto sure is one of those things that makes people speak in big, all-knowing, sweeping statements row flow.
It's called inflation. We are in an inflationary economy. That's deflation.
In the 90s, crypto was a term to describe tales from the crypt fanatics. Don't get me wrong, crypto is a pyramid scheme LOL. Buy gold and land. But it ain't hurting the environment.
Deflation is the opposite of inflation. I know. You just called deflation inflation.
Oh Lord, save
No.
me.
I'd rather not speculate myself.
Sorry Narcissa LOL. I'm a boomer.
Yes, you're a boomer and you're not involved in the 4IR other than your excellent
I got
work
one
on
from
cloud
crypto
infrastructure,
games.
which is actually pretty epic, to be
By
honest.
the way, not all crypto is deflationary.
That is true.
Just no idea about things. Straight face. If you're going to get into that.
Alex, if you would have bought Chainlink when I said to buy it, let's say you put in $1,000. I don't know, you'd be
People
sitting in a
only use
cool
crypto
like
as a financial instrument because it is
$625 profit.
deflationary.
Actually, I am really interested in the
how many of the job
infrastructural aspect of
interviewers
this
I've
stuff.
spoken to have understood just how much of a
You have to be
hacker I am
careful
when
because
I
like
tell them
there
I
are
use Gentoo
people.
and
Oh my
Arch.
god, there are so many people who do like stumble
only use
into.
crypto as an
Yeah,
investment
exactly. Like there are people
Or
who
if they just
stumble in
think I'm
trying to
smart.
make money from it and then they
That-
get burned.
Exactly.
So it's like I don't want to take
That's what a
responsibility
pyramid
as someone
scheme
who's
is.
directing other people to do what they think or whatever. Or like, sorry, I need to like maintain control of what the fuck I'm trying to say.
It is I,
There are-
guy number 4. I've used crypto for years buying stuff online.
There are multiple aspects to this stuff,
Sub people.
and there's also an investment opportunity.
I would want to understand
there's, like,
the
a
ins
lot
and
of-
outs fully.
There's just a lot going on with it.
Getting burned after rushing in, that's what happened to my friend. It's definitely
Yeah, I
the
mean,
wrong
people
attitude for
can
games.
assume that they're just gonna like,
I'm working
oh, it's
on
gonna
a
multiply my
blockchain-based
money,
multiplayer game.
and they don't
On
know
my
what they're
side time
doing.
from work programming. So that I can make my own informed decisions.
Stock market's a pyramid scheme too LOL.
The stock market is like crazy high right now. It's interesting. Not sure where this is all going, but I do think there's some rocky times ahead, but I think there's ways to like navigate it. I feel like crypto
I've
is
done
part of
some shit with
navigating it.
stocks
It's like
in the
a
past.
kind of a key part of navigating it because there's a lot
Made some
of
decent money.
I think there's
Yet
a
it's
lot of
also artificially
value
floated
being
by the government.
unlocked, and it's sort of It's sort of like a worldwide thing, where it's like kind of bigger than any single nation.
Because it's full of people who own a lot of stocks. Stock market is actually probably been undervalued for years if you're talking about the big indexes. LOL. I used to think it was a big bubble.
I don't know what to expect from the stock market, really. I used to be in it for a while, and then I got out. I made some money, but...
I don't believe
I'm
in
really
crypto
focused
security.
on crypto now.
It's not as secure they lead you to believe. What happens if you lose all your bitcoins? Once we have a high dependency, watch as how the market will crash hard. I wasted so much money last year on stocks when I just could have done crypto all last year and be living comfy right now.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Karen.
I don't want to sit here just being some advocate, you know? It's just we
Karen.
got into some kind of scuffle or something.
It's not the crypto security, it's the central server vulnerabilities. Nothing is truly distributed.
I do a combo of stocks and crypto. What's diversify?
Unfortunately, these are the kinds of discussions that surround a topic /.
I do a combo of Jim Beam and Benadryl. I'm guessing y'all have already heard of this? LOL.
Oh, the Poly Network hack, yes. I think that
I
was the
only have
biggest,
liabilities.
that was like the
At
biggest hack.
D_girl I know loudly crying face can't stress over it.
Because like these are protocols you can
No, I
use, and if
do.
there's a vulnerability
I
and
do
someone figures out a way
modafinil,
to
stroking, and
extract
mushrooms.
all that money, then they will, and it's
LOL.
interesting. And I think the hacker was even like responding to Q&As and shit, and like it was just it's just definitely very interesting. You know, it's actually really funny that that news comes like right after Chainlink announced that they're trying to build this like inter blockchain bridge
Oh,
protocol.
and by the way, I only eat Soylent. I'll prove it.
I used to kind of do that, but it
We
actually
need
got me
Saul
like
Goodman.
I couldn't.
At cat.online yet. Person put out an email apparently making threats. But I think they're returning some of the money now.
It like clogged me up eventually.
But we have a way to deal with this issue. When was the last time you had cash stolen?
It's just interesting because like, wow, this
Can
big
confirm
hack
Narcissa
happens.
only
Like,
pounds Soylent.
I used to
What the
have a lot
hell
of
comes
Soylent.
out of your body?
I'm just saying the timing with the hack is interesting with Chainlink also announcing that they want to make this bridge system because like
Looking pretty in that dress.
feels like they could really
I
cement
haven't heard
themselves
of it,
as core
but that's
infrastructure.
what
It
I'm
feels
saying.
like it's kind of happening.
The higher the dependency, the more can be taken out. You'll see bitcoins comparable to billions/trillions of dollars stolen.
There's actually a lot going on soon in crypto because first of all, Arbitrum's going to be coming out, right? And so there could be a lot of opportunities there, kind of rejuvenating ETH almost by making the transaction fees very cheap. There could be some kind of new gold rush type scenario happening on Arbitrum after it's public. And also at the same time,
Arbitrum what?
Cardano is doing the Alonzo Hard Fork Combinator event, and the date is going to be announced this Friday, and it's probably going to be in about 1 month from now, and that's going to finally allow the final big release of smart contracts,
Ride
which
the
everyone's
rush.
saying it's like a ghost chain or whatever, but now there's actually going to be applications running. So there's going to be this double gold rush happening soon, I think, and it's going to be pretty interesting.
LOL, there have already been dozens of millions stolen in Bitcoin. Remember Mt. Gox? But that's old tech.
Arbitrum is this layer 2 thing on Ethereum where
Time to
you
learn
bridge
everything.
to Arbitrum and then
Can
everything's super
somebody
cheap.
explain Ethereum?
Because Ethereum right now, so many people use it that people are willing to pay $20, $40, $60 for a single transaction. And it kind of like prices out a lot of people who are kind of poor or don't have enough
Can
money
someone
because
explain what you guys are talking about in monkey language?
it's just too expensive for most people to use. And when Arbitrum launches, that should be, I think it's going to be the premier layer 2 in which things will be cheap. So you just bridge once, which will be expensive, like $20, $40, 20 to 20,
and those
$30.
two South Africa brothers from last month.
And then once you're inside of it, everything's going to be super cheap.
I don't keep on top of these. These are just hypotheses I'm making. Because it doesn't seem you can stop digital break-ins. But these stories are definitely validating my worries.
At Cope, remember Bernie Madoff? They did it with computers this time.
Cointech becoming good, some think not good enough. Matic went quadratic today, slightly smiling face.
Matic did go quadratic.
At Coke we Wall Street and shit.
I see.
You know, I actually did like listening to the Matic guy speak at Smart Contract Summit because he was talking about how much he cared about the UX aspect of it, making it really good user experience, right?
I think
and
bitcoins are only
I don't
good
know
to
if I
invest,
fully understand
and then
that
exit
because it
stage
seems like
right.
there's all these other.
I got Soylent problems.
I'm not like deeply knowledgeable about it, but it gave me a better impression
Cockbum,
listening to
but a
him
bitch
speak.
ain't one.
Sandeep is his name.
LOL, this pic is extra orange from my Flux LOL.
Just trust in the Vishnu and Matic will rise up.
Crypto is good to invest in as long as you know it's a pump and dump scheme.
If by pump and dump scheme you mean
The Vishnu
future
lives in the
emerging
blockchain
infrastructure.
Several people are mad.
Their history chart looks like a roller coaster.
Lots of skin tones. LMAO.
Nice reinterpretation.
It about Soylent, I dislike soy, and I would kinda need proteins if I went vegan, and like meat is cheaper or something.
Modern day mouse road. Sorry Narcy. LOL, I know you are getting riled up.
It's Alec. D-Girl's trying to rile me up
Beavis
because
and
she
Butthead
thinks
type
it's
laugh.
fun.
I'm technically vegan. But I never wanted to be. I'm succeeding at riling you up. If by pump and dump scheme, you mean emerging infrastructure. What this town needs is a monorail.
Professional button pusher.
You need a lobotomy. You hear right, a monorail.
Monorail.
I beat some guy in Tekken so bad that he told me to join the 40%.
Wow, you pwned him real hard then. That's actually almost sad to hear.
I kinda get there are some cases like trans hormone treatments, but for people like me going vegan is not really a plus.
I'm epic at Tekken.
Am I a soy boy or no?
I'm 500 APM Kazuya user. LOL.
I feel like almost every one of those, like 41% people on
stop being
4chan,
so pretty.
they
I
would
don't
like
know. I'm the
almost
one with
like
the lowest IQ in
all
the
of
server.
them, like all of them
How
would be
tall are you?
destroyed in a fight.
I watched JDCR this evening
They would just
and I got
fall
inspired.
over like paper.
I'm 5 feet 6 inches. I'm trying to slow my movement down. How much is that in metric?
Extremely pretty 100% kawaii.
Hardwood /10.
About 1 meter and a bit. Hell nah. 160-170 cm.
Oh, I see.
Pretty choice if you ask me.
Okay, I gotta put on music for 18 musicians and get the letter done.
Best of luck, and
I better see some techie when I get back. No coin talk.
didn't you start it? I think you started
GL
it.
Alex. Okay, look.
Imperial system still strong here in Canada. I still use Fahrenheit and inches.
BitConnect. Remember kids, wash your hands after touching money.
We need to do the daily worship of our Vishnu though.
Everything is metric here in South America.
Whatever.
Jammin'. Interesting.
Cringe jam, couldn't
My
get the
doctor
groove.
takes my temp in Celsius, but weighs me in pounds. American influence, I guess.
We jammin'.
LOL.
Based Americans, 0 equals cold, 100 equals hot. Now that's a winning scale.
It why people use imperial, that system is overcomplex for no reason.
Just got used to it. Imperial scum.
Celsius is king.
Making some kind of
We were
joke
given
where like
imperial LOL.
Celsius is like
Facts.
the Virgin Celsius and the Chad
Metric is
Imperial, or the Chad Fahrenheit. It's just
Hey,
really
big brother.
funny.
Mom and dad won't be home for another 2 hours. JK.
Do you buy a 2x4, or a something by something?
If people used imperial here, I would still be trapped in middle school LOL.
I think most Imperial stuff's
LOL.
bad, and I'm just kind of joking around, but
JK.
it's just funny. It's just a funny meme concept to me. And it's like the Chad Fahrenheit, because like 0 cold, 100 hot. There you go. That's the scale.
It's just what you grew up eat.
I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying it's just
Advertising for her
amusing.
OnlyFans.
Obviously, like meters is way more useful than convoluted crap that happens over here.
Gaming. D-girl, you're advertising for fiat currency.
I know what 72 is, but 25C means nothing to me honestly. I just now saw that she's advertising in her Discord bio thingy, LOL, nice catch.
Just realized the irony of D_girl vs cocktham.
I can't picture 2 kilograms, but I know what 5 pounds is.
25C means nice day. DKT out. With dicks. LMAO Battle of Ultra Rivals. Sword Battle.
Well,
You're
I'm
over there
definitely
with your Andrew
caffeinated now.
Jackson shit.
Allow me to get more water.
We should all use fathoms and farthings.
No fiat currency hoguuu. You might have AD but I got a cock. Can y'all just get married already LMAO?
The
LMFAO.
LOL.
My heart bellowings to Jello Biafra. I'm not even here.
Gello.
Jello. Sup.
Not much really, just chilling.
Suyuwup.
Oh, the playlist is done? Wait, no. The rest of the videos are private videos. Okay. Let us look for more copyright-free songs.
Time to smoke weed, drink, and be sad.
I actually already took 2 hits. They were both small hits.
Yeah, got quiet in here.
I don't know if I should really do another one.
Facts.
Rip in peace private videos that were once unlisted.
You're smelling what I'm stepping in.
Kind of feeling like turning
I
off the
think
light
you're good
again,
for now.
maybe.
Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Why always the
I might turn
flower
off
patterns
flux
on your
and turn on.
clothes?
Hold on.
2022 era. The Rock says.
Oh my god, so much blue lights now.
My flux getting mad orange now. We comfy. Dark mode.
I think there's definitely truth to that whole blue light thing. Where it's like awake mode.
I put everything in dark mode, even my boyfriends.
Yo, what's up, fam?
Not a whole lot.
Do you like
Just
flower
hanging out.
pattern clothes?
Like Knight Rider.
I like
How does it feel to
I like
have a
pattern
club of cuties?
clothes, I think.
I always see you with those.
I actually have 2 of these. When I first bought this, I accidentally bought 2. And then that was fine because it is like the softest thing I own, and I really like it as well. And it's also it's like longer than a shirt. It goes further. And it felt like really fitting. So it's just like my single most comfortable top that I have, I guess.
It looks so nice on you. Comfy.
It fits really well too.
Narcissa, I have a cup just like that LOL.
It's like big enough. Gives me like a nice amount of water, I guess. I feel like my
The
awkwardness
kind of
turned
dark
up.
mode I enjoy is when the light is off, and I'm standing in the corner for hours. Watching. Waiting. Maybe something will happen. But usually, nothing ever does.
Cloudy, you're real poetic. Does anyone else tuck their pants in like you about to go to church? My dark mode is something that doesn't make my eyes melt at nighttime.
Only if I'm not wearing a suit, and I hate it.
Ugh, I want to be thin like that again.
I think the secret to weight loss
Funerals,
is to
weddings, and interviews.
really just, I mean, what I did was just go for like one nice meal a day, and then try to, if I was hungry, just say, alright, I'm fasting now, I'm not gonna eat food. And then like, and the next day just do it again. And all in all, it's just less calories, and then you just start losing weight. At least
Right, that's
just,
how I do it.
That's just all I did, and
If I tuck,
I lost
walk
like,
funny.
I think I lost
And water,
at least
remember.
20 pounds.
I don't really see a thin version
Like
of myself.
21 pounds or 22 pounds maybe. Well, maybe like 20. I was really getting close to 170, or like at 170 almost. Just dropped right back down to like 148.
Apparently people are recommending Lightbulb over F.Lux. Thought y'all might find it interesting. The secret to surefire weight loss is just less calories. Eating only Soylent Worries L allows me to pick exactly what weight I want to be within a couple pounds and then maintain.
Do you know
Do
why
I
they're
wonder
recommending
why?
it over Flux?
Well, at least I'm kinda happy because I managed to get back to workout.
So you're on only Soylent, but you don't have any digestive related problems? Because that was like a killer for me. It's like, it made me stop having Soylent. Although I noticed you have the powder. I was buying like crates of the drink. I mean, I know they're very similar, but...
Science over ads.
Have you tried Huel
No.
Narcissa? That's an alternative to Soylent. Jelly, not an option for me since I have IBS.
I mean, maybe that was it, because
Whenever I feel depressed,
I was like borderline
I eat
IBS.
less, but when I feel
I
happy,
guess.
I eat more, so for me, it's a give and take. I yo-yo a lot.
Oh god, I can't do the drinks, they a bit different.
That's interesting.
I like the Soylent cause I mix it really thin.
See, yeah, I think it was
Who
too
doesn't?
thick.
Uneasy face.
Like the
Mostly
drinks
water.
are too thick.
You shouldn't only eat Soylent LOL. It's a meal replacement, not a food replacement. That way I'm very hydrated. I always eat a lot but move little. Now I'm moving more and more so I can turn that food into muscle instead of fat. I've tried Huel but it's a bit too sweet to me.
I'm doing keto, so every day I eat half a cow, and drink their milk, the live ones. I'm lost in this one, lol, never heard of any of this.
I've been eating only Soylent and Huel for 3 years. At Narcissa. With a handful of exceptions. On calories, guess I'm eating more than I should for losing weight but good enough for gaining muscles. Might give it a try, thanks ZZZ. What's wrong with Windows 10, Nightlight LOL?
I eat mostly beef, chicken, bread, and noodles.
Windows 10 Nightlight, didn't
Yeah,
even
might
know about
switch.
that.
I don't have issues with performance, but I despise the UI. It's buggy as hell.
And beans, peas and potatoes.
I leave my PC on all the time and it would just stop turning on. My mom said I beefed out.
I only drink soda every once in a while nowadays.
Like, straight face. Thoughts on Spanish fans?
They're welcome to hang out, I just don't know Spanish without translating it.
Never had a problem that wasn't solved by toggling it back on.
Speaking of like computer problems, like I'm on this like AMD PC now, and like sometimes after I wake up my computer,
I can't drink soda, I'll puke.
it's like
And not used to having very sweet stuff after
parts
years of
of
Soylent, which
parts
is
of
only
Windows
very,
are
very
like not
mildly
loaded
sweet.
or like they're like glitched out.
I only drink soda every once in a while.
Nice outfit.
Sorry,
That looks really
repost
nice.
LOL. Spain.
Hey, that issue still persisted after I did that.
Switch to resin. I'm beginning to hate Soylent the more it gets advertised. Expressionless face, expressionless face.
Nice outfit NWN.
Ryzen graphics or CPU.
How do you not go crazy eating the same stuff every day, lol. Some of them were worried
Food
because
can
they thought you
taste
got your
so
channel hacked
good.
after that clip of that crypto thingy you uploaded. Some other dude explained to calm them down, lol.
Oh yeah. So I wanted to upload that clip because it was like talking about the fourth industrial revolution kind of, and I'm like interested in things related to that. And that clip felt very relevant, the way they had AI reading all these news feeds and like semantically mapping shit. It's very interesting. So I just wanted to make a clip just like along my interests. I think a lot of people aren't too aware of my interests
Make
really,
sure your drivers are up to date.
but it's one of my interests.
Windows won't do it for you. For AMD Ryzen graphics. I'm a very good cook, BTW.
At cat.online, I don't know, I actually crave Soylent all the time even though I've had it almost every single day for 3 years. Casual flex.
You're making me want to like
use a cookbook,
try the powder
a
and
big
mix it
one.
thinner.
So it usually works out.
You are composed of soy. Most Spanish fans give only good vibes, at least on the comments from that clip.
I believe I'm getting more caffeine sensitive. It's the testosterone in me.
Interesting. Do you add any other stuff to it like fruits or other stuff? Narcissa, if you mix it thin it's so nice to your digestive system.
Like I swear the bottles,
It's like water
like the
that
400
makes you feel full and
calorie,
it has vitamins.
the 400 calorie bottles,
No, I don't add anything to it.
I really think they were too thick.
It has everything
I
you
got
need.
so fucking clogged, it was horrible.
Apparently, powdered juice makes me run to the bathroom. I can't do the bottles of my god. They give me a great headache. Maybe the bottles are too thick then?
It makes me wonder about adding water to the bottles then, or something. But if I'm like adding water, I might as well save a bunch of money on the powder. But I don't really know if I'm gonna order it again.
Oh shit, you could do that.
It'd be cheaper to do the powder. And if
The
I'm already
powder
like
has fiber
adding,
in it, so your
yeah.
poops are A+. But powder would probably be cheaper. Yet. Why not just eat normal food lol? What do you guys eat outside of supplements lol?
Beans, rice,
eat actual food
veggies,
XD.
meat. But my diet has definitely slipped into some unfortunate things sometimes.
I never have to go to the grocery store. I don't own a stove or an oven or a fridge. I never gave leftovers or expired food.
I eat dust particles out of the air.
It costs me 70 cents a meal. Yeah, like, me too. Supplements of any kind are too expensive for me.
I've had one full beer on my 21st birthday. My stomach hasn't been the same since, but I am slowly getting better.
I love cooking.
I love DoorDash.
Can I add Soylent to a pizza? Like, would it still work? And will the pizza make the Soylent taste better? Or will the Soylent make the pizza taste worse?
The only thing I supplement in my body is bioidentical estradiol.
I eat what I please and accept that I'll die young. LOL.
I calculated between Soylent and sleeping only 6 hours a night I'll have 7 years of free time added to my life if I live to be 79.
Soylent Pizza.
I fucking love the based optimization focused lifestyle shit. It really is pretty based. I just definitely couldn't have those Soylent drinks all the time.
Optimized.
I was definitely having like some stressful times back then too though, but it still just seems like it was not good for my digestive system. It was unfortunate because I loved the concept so much.
Because Soylent only takes 2 minutes to prepare and eat all at once. I made a really nice spicy chicken and rice noodle dish tonight. Whereas a normal meal takes 15 if you rush. I'd really been craving something spicy.
Have you ever played Botwan Cmu?
I have not, no.
I like the way your hair looks.
Thank you.
Do you do any physical activity at Cocktham?
I made chicken and egg fried rice.
At Julie_9_4 I do yoga and work out lower body. My diet is mostly rice, potatoes, noodles, not instant ones, tuna, and chicken.
I am a Nintendo Insider detective. You passed the test.
Oh, based.
Yoga is my new love.
Taking 15 minutes to whip up any stir-fry meats plus rice or pasta is the way.
Yoga is so amazing, all I can say is just start doing it.
I liked Ring Fit Adventure. You, Cockfem, you seem like very fucking optimized, and I like that. I do like that, because it's like I was trying to be
girl,
like
you
that,
looking pretty today.
but still so many issues.
Look,
That
I can't wait to start weightlifting again once I've been on hormones for a while. I don't know if I could manage if I couldn't cook tbh. It's a joy. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Realized the job was a ticketed scalping operation.
Really?
So fuck that. Learning that I liked weightlifting was one upside of my denial period lol.
DDR is my exercise. I've lost about 6 kilograms in a month playing until exhaustion 3 times a week or so.
Yeah, Narcissa, the optimized life is really good if you can live in the zone of it. It's not for everyone though. Wow, LMAO. I want to power lift again someday. I save so much time and money, but again, it's not for everyone. It makes me happy though. I think I like being laid back and comfy too much. Damn cocktham, I love to make my life shittier just to have it be technically longer. Actually not even longer. Just more time that I could possibly fill with work.
Are they still alive?
I save my optimizations for my chess game.
If so, why?
I dunno. I just value free time over a nicer meal. I would rather have Soylent and more free time than a nice meal and no free time.
I'd wager it takes a while to become optimized.
I do love nice meals though. Very tasty
I've
food.
optimized my life so that I get plenty of sleep and enjoy preparing tasty food.
I'd happily die at 65 if it was a good life. Seen too many people with dementia.
Free time can be spent eating nice food.
Do you just not like to eat? My parents since I was 5 told me not to get old, so I do plan on ending it the day I cannot jump, so I jump every day as I believe the quality of life diminishes as you get older.
No, I actually love to eat, but I also love Soylent. The worst part of my day is eating a frittata.
When's Immortality coming out? Probably the same time as the IRL character editor.
My grandpa said to never work. Immortality will come out when they figure out how to turn you into a Bitcoin. What happens after we die?
Perhaps.
I eat a nice meal if I go out. Banana, the monkey crypto. My grandma said to lie down and rot. Based. Like once every few months.
Did she really?
At Julie_9_4 you turn into a Bitcoin. That looks expensive.
I love to DoorDash dust particles from fancy air to consume biofiltration sponge gang.
JK LOL. Ooh, looks yum. That's the only funds. Oh, we're an adult CC. Time to peak. Uh-ho.
LMAO.
Nice stuff. They've been advertising their of here for like 2 hours.
I found it was a wonderful Google search.
Don't ask me for more, I'm literally the dumbest one here. Narcissa, will you be subscribing to Cockfam's OnlyFans?
No, I will
Dude,
not
I'm
be.
not sponsored by Soylent, but I should be.
That's what I was saying actually. I was actually in a sponsorship
Does
conversation with
anyone else have
Soylent.
a hard time trying to not be thinking
I
all
just
day?
I was kind of put
She
in an
looks
impossible
really clean,
situation
LOL.
where I couldn't be their sponsor unless I was drawing enough viewers, and I used to be fucking famous, so then it became like this tiny little thing, and I was like upset at the unfairness of it or whatever. I don't know if it's really unfair or whatever, but I was just like, I basically just like drove this
simping and
sponsorship
cooking.
opportunity off the cliff, and I was like, fuck it.
Yes, I constantly worry that I will be lonely for the rest of my life.
It's just nice to see people thriving.
How did you drive it off a cliff?
I like to see
I
people
don't
thrive.
really like penises, but I always appreciate perfect personal hygiene.
Be right back.
I tried to get Soylent to sponsor me for something else because I showed them all the hundreds of orders I've given them, but they sent me a hat. True.
I sometime view the /with/ board to see other stories on how they deal with their depression and loneliness.
Hats are cool.
Was it a good hat?
Yeah, it was a really cool one. I want to get one of those old guys rule hats. I like old guys. This feels like a virtual bar, lol. It's a tranny bar. Welcome.
My skin really has improved, like look in the bathroom mirror. It's nice. I'm happy.
I don't
did
care.
apply a small
A beer
amount
is a
of makeup,
beer.
but it's like the quality of my skin is actually improving.
It is a virtual bar
kinda
because there's
gross a
actually
while back.
nowhere to go IRL for a nice discussion.
Same. F slurs only lol. It's a faggot bar. I love the effect on my skin.
Fuck paying $12 for a drink.
To be honest, I used to have horrible skin, then I stopped megadosing B12 and washed my face very carefully multiple times a day. That fixed it.
Yeah, the daily skin wash is awesome.
I'm trying to put less blades on my face. I'm still trying to get rid of some hairs, but
Preventative maintenance owns.
too many blades on my face. I'm using the same blade too many times. Just didn't feel like it was,
Like
it
Bruce,
was working.
I don't
think it was
care who
working
you are.
out.
As long as you respect me, I'll respect you.
Bar's a bar, music's good, and I brought my own beer LOL.
Especially when I can buy 1.5 L of tequila for $20 head. I have my own electrolysis machine. It hurts.
I have an IPL device.
How
it's
do
pretty
you
good.
stop using blades?
That reminds me, I should autodermarole. Your skin looks super softy.
When I do use a blade, I try to be extremely
This is much better than a bar, as I don't have to buy a
careful.
woman a drink for me to
And-
talk to them LOL.
Actually, I have like this
Self-electrolysis.
electric razor that's
IPL
like
works
buzzer
good.
thing. It's like pretty good.
You want to see?
Actually, I don't know where my epilator is, but that thing is actually pretty cool because it'll get rid of the hair for like a week. So in some circumstances, it's just nice. But I'm hoping that the IPL device is going to like completely clear eventually everything.
Epilators are metal as AF.
Yeah, they are.
Epilation makes me want to cry and then die.
It hurts, especially some
Zap
parts.
zap motherfucker.
Those epilator streams were hardcore.
Random question, but have you ever lived
Geared
in
up.
San Francisco?
Wow. How much did it cost?
You seem like the kind of person who lived in San Francisco in like 2015
it's
or
a laser.
something.
Cool. I always thought the at-home variety were all scams.
You are in San
Yeah, I'm in
Francisco.
San
How do I know
Francisco.
this? I just get the
Right
vibe.
now, LOL.
I just literally get the vibe.
LOL.
I just call it because the vibe was
Read
coming
like a
through.
book. That intuition. Well, it is really late here, and heavy workout tomorrow, so, nighty ppl. Cheers.
It's because every optimized gay/trans person is from San Fran, dude.
Woman's intuition. Later Coke.
Night Coke. Good night.
GN Coke.
Night Coke.
Queer optimization. Heavy black heart. The queer has been optimized.
It's like, even though I seem to care so much about optimization,
Transcendization.
I don't quite feel so
Utilize
optimized.
your focus.
I'm not sure why that is.
Transed.
See, can we just focus on the task at hand? I feel like a unit from Age of Empires that you just bought all the upgrades for. Keep your mind on your work. Visualize your impact.
Was that fucking Navi?
Dehumanize yourself and face to bloodshed.
I feel like I want to superhumanize myself. Or something. Superhuman? I don't know if that's quite the
Hey.
right word.
Listen.
Just reminds me of some like Marvel crap or something. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind maybe buying some of the
The line
powder
is from
soylent
Dilbert
and
too.
giving it another try.
I want to be cute and girly. No need for superhuman. Nobody gets my terminally online pro gamer references, rib.
Or 3.
I recognize the
rather.
last quote, but I don't know what it's from. And the other two, maybe I don't recognize them.
Hell yeah, someone gets it, smiling face with sunglasses. Check out my new laptop, LOL. I love tough books. You are cute and girly.
Hey prefix, can your laptop do this? GPU. M.2. Battery 1. Big battery. Battery 2.
When they put it in that Dilbert animation, it was also a reference to some old Japanese PC game irk. Eve.
That's a fucking sick laptop.
Too many laptop pieces, you could lose some.
Yeah, awesome laptop.
It's like Legos.
It's impossible for me to be cute and girly, because I'm man on the outside, and man on the inside. The more you dig, the more man you'll find. Anyone here ever been on a raw diet?
Do you want to be cute and girly? Are you one of them ThinkPad queers, lol?
I've got a Lenovo IdeaPad and it's entirely contained, except for the RAM and comms module for cell service. Part of being a man is being emasculated though. The best ones to feminis are the ones who resist.
I got your raw diet right here.
The last time I did, I actually got more manly. I don't know how to explain it.
Raw diet equals less nutrient availability, just keep that in mind. Feminis. Raw dirt. Nothing wrong with cooking some meat over a fire. I just eat frozen vegetables out of the bag.
Feminist.
I just eat whatever's on the floor.
Feminaise. Proper grilling.
Super optimized. A femity. By eating frozen raw vegetables out of the bag, I save 14 hours a month.
Optimized.
Leaving more time to shitpost in Narcle's Discord. Ha ha ha. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Narcissa, have you heard of Rukonetsu?
Hi.
Come on now, with a microwave you can surely do better. Or has anyone here for that matter? I removed my epiglottis with pliers and now I can eat while I breathe. I predict I will live to 200 this way.
Vibing with this song ATM.
Okay, the raw diet question wasn't taken seriously, so I guess I will ask, what is everyone's favorite Mac OS video game? Smiling face with sunglasses.
By wearing the Dune suit I save all the time I would spend drinking water and shitting. IPL machine go brrrrrrr.
What are those funny mockbencher ones? I wear my singlaces at night.
Nanosaur.
I did an IPL sesh earlier today. It was like, for most of my
Mac
face,
OS
I'm
okay.
using the
Sorry.
4th power level.
Conservation of energy dictates
But then
that
for like
less
the
time
upper
you
lip
spend
area,
cooking your
it's like
Ross,
the 2nd
the
power
more time
level
you'll
because
spend
I want to
in the
make sure there's
bathroom.
not too much light,
This is the ad music
like
for a
getting
reverse
into my
image.
eyeballs. So.
Sunglasses at night looks badass. Like the Matrix. That's some Newtonian shit. Music's making me wanna buy a timeshare I'll never use.
It was a good song too. It's Eurasian. Why do I crave coffee at this hour?
Fuel saves you time and time, leaving you more time to post about how much time you save. At Kilacum cause coffee is rad. Walking is apparently healthy.
I was definitely having coffee like 30 minutes ago or less. Actually, I can't remember how long.
You're not wrong. Huel sounds a Jewish cousin's name. Fuck it. Coffee time. Most of my exercise and I'm still alive. Smiley face. How many hours do you all sleep?
Probably like 7, 8 hours.
Too many hours. Like 12 plus.
Probably 7 to 8 for me, yeah.
Between 9 and like 16 lol. 8 to 11.
Around 6.
16.
It like 6 to 8. 10 to 12 and I'm still always exhausted.
Nah, not every night.
Like my body's
yeah,
just
like
been
8
waking
to
me up
12.
early lately, even though I'm sleeping kind of late.
Down at 2 or 3, up at 8 or 9. 5 to 7 HRS.
I think 8 hours might
I
be
love
a nice,
how
a
it said
nice
exhausted.
How TF y'all get to sleep 12 hours?
Sometimes, I think I used to do that sometimes. Maybe, sleep 12 hours. Kind of liked it.
Exhausted.
But like,
Oh lol.
I think sleeping too much might be a bad thing.
Exhausted. If you ask
I definitely
yourself
have the
how
energy
many
right
minutes
now. I
you
think it's
sleep,
definitely that caffeine.
it sounds
It's
more
good.
healthy. It was a typo.
Stream's been good
I'm
too.
in a bad sleep cycle. It's 6 AM here.
Narcissa, you mentioned you use this as a means of socializing, but are you interested in making friends or just speaking to all the people here?
I wake up repeatedly throughout the night. I think I might have sleep apnea or something. Exhaustica.
Weekends I sleep 10 or so, but I still wake up at 6.
Narcissa Soylent confirmed.
I like streaming. I like talking.
I remember
I
days
think
when I was
friendships
young
can
and I
form.
could sleep through a whole day.
And
That felt really cool.
I don't know, it's just good. Creamy chocolate. I don't know if I ever had that one. I had banana, strawberry, regular chocolate, coffee, which got turned into cafe mocha, and then also the cafe vanilla. I had all of those, plus the first edition Soylent bars that got recalled.
Narc, you're too weird for friends. You're making me wanna buy Soylent now lol.
I don't know. I'm
Also,
kind of
it's
weird.
chocolate milk.
$0.
It's not a bad thing though.
Do they have meat-based Soylent?
No, it's a bunch of different flavors.
I think I had the mint Soylent too, maybe. And I also had one of the...
No one is too weird for friends.
I had one of those that had more
Soylent
nootropic
tries
stuff
to
in
keep
it and less
flavors to a minimum
calories.
though, which I actually like. Keeps things simple.
All my friends are weird AF. I'd be friends.
I wanted to try Soylent but they don't sell it in UK anymore. Do they have pee poo poo diarrhea flavor?
I don't have any friends, but my friends have me. Soylent does jive with my raw diet.
Ellie, you should get Huel, they are based in the UK. I'll be your friend. If you are in Australia, they have Aussie Lent too.
Cockfem, what are your thoughts on THC?
Already got Huel.
I dunno. Maybe I can cook myself a hearty steak, couple of burger patties, hot dogs, and have extra Soylent handy just to be a bit healthy.
I think THC is pretty cool, but it's not something I do regularly. At cat.online, good news, Huel makes you excrete horrifying smells, so basically yes.
There's no way you're from Oz, lol.
I'm not from Australia. I just said I'm from San Francisco, Australia. Narcissa guessed it.
Oh yeah.
Amazingly.
We're in SF. I am in Potrero Hill.
Hide me. Hell yeah.
I left my heart in San Francisco.
If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some Soylent in your hair.
Oh god. I just thought of the trolliest thing for text-to-speech. Having periods in every word.
Oh god, lolpls no. Be sure to wear a flower in your hair. XDXXDDXXDD la 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 mom lom lol mal mau. Please. Just. Don't. Do. It.
PLS no.
Please. No.
Blue. Gray. Brown. Fox. Jumped. Over.
Alright,
Boom.
alright.
Lazy. Dog.
Wop 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 wop. Narcissa is cute. Cute. Yes. Narcissa. I am a fucking epic troll. XD. The sprinkler goes like piss.
That one's actually pretty good.
Ellipses.
Oh no, it didn't say boys, I was disappointed. The TDS reading this made me laugh harder than I should. What is better? Smiley face.
Dear God. I'm so sorry, Narcissa. Haha.
Kikikikikikikik.
Please let's just get back to the Soylent Talk PSPSPPSSSPS.
Tomorrow.
Sorry, Narcissa.
Tomorrow I
was trying to make
will
rhythm
try
and started a
to
riot.
The ting goes
see if
to
I can
Rob.
add more
Pap,
voices.
pap, ka, ka, ka,
I've been
skiddy,
putting
pap,
it
pap.
off, but like
And a poo 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 boom.
I should do that
Do do
tomorrow.
coo coo doom doom pum pum. You
So
done
I
now.
commit to it. I will try to do that tomorrow.
Bip bip wahoo.
BA Dumb TSSS.
Skipty bopty skypy died pie doppa doppity boo. I'm a scat man.
Goop goopity goop.
Bing bing yahoo.
For me, I want a very bassy man voice. Like, I want my voice to sound like a dubstep drop.
I made a hoodie in my hoodie.
Will the new voices have accents?
I don't know what I can
Bing, bing, bong,
promise.
very
I might
huge.
only be able to bring back that second male voice and nothing else, but we'll see. I'll have to like, I'll look at it tomorrow. I'll try to see if I can get anything going with it.
I want my voice to sound like Lisa from The Simpsons. Banana nana nana banana 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 nana.
Every time you speak, Narcissa's hair gets blown back.
Batman. Based. I can feel my brain turning to mush. Pog champs.
I can feel my
Why my
energy being
text-to-speech
drained
voice
away.
is not feminine. This isn't fair, frowning face with open mouth. Make me sound like one of your French girls, grinning squinting face.
Hot dogs.
Oh, burrito, I can
You
fix
gotta
that.
trans yourself, CMD.
Zero yourself playa.
I did it. Oh, yes, I've definitely lost my energy. What good was that
You have
caffeine?
been officially
And I can be
transed.
so quickly drained.
Hot dogs are based. Swa 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 soylent.
Get a nicotine lozenge. 2 milligrams. Caffeine will just take whatever energy your body has and burn it very efficiently. Why?
Swa is moi. Swa is toy. Swa swa swa. Swa foi toy. Myroflowcopter goes soy 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 soy. Thank you so much Narcissa, but this isn't even my final form devil face.
Or smoke a pack every 3 days.
Buka shabuthuber buka shabuthuber buka shabuthuber buka shabuthuber.
Nicotine is a hack if you are too desensitized to caffeine.
How come everyone talks about soy boys? What about soy girls?
D girl, if you don't shut your ass up, I mouth I.
What you gon' do playa? I ain't scared. Dude, D girl is a legit troll. D_girl can beat you up.
Nah, nicotine and caffeine is like taters and gravy.
I'll beat you up. Gladly. Think I don't know what a black dude posting eyes means? I'm out of your league. Soy boys this, soy girls that, what about soy cats?
Too much nicotine. A cig has like 16 milligrams. I'm saying 2 milligrams.
If you don't shut your ass up, I'll crawl right in mouth. If soys drink soy, will it make them feminine or is it cannibalism? Too much soy posting, not enough her kemjaba 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 her kemjaba.
There's no subliminal messages.
Alright, who has been missing Haram? Rib. That's some boomer shit.
Old memes.
XD. Up here in the stratosphere. Yet. Things. Are. Great. Cocks out for Haram. DED mem. If cats drinking soy, will it make me insane just to type this? What's wrong with me? It's not a meme. It was a life. Girl dick.
Good times though, lol.
I need to recharge. Somehow. You're a meme.
I do know about soy boys and soy girls. But soy and hombre. Chat is on one tonight. Coffee.
Narcissa, take our energy.
Taking more coffee
How do
is
you
not gonna
recharge
be good.
E?
I don't know. I think it's like
squared
a
capital letter A negative squared capital letter A negative squared capital letter A negative squared
my
capital
God,
letter A
please.
negative squared capital letter A negative squared capital letter A
I just need to
negative
lay down
squared
for a
capital
minute.
letter A negative squared capital 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 letter A. Nice one. Everyone focus our energy and give it to Narcissa. Charge your NRG.
Stop sign.
You've put the Narcissa to bed. Nice DNB.
What have we done?
Here's a virtual hug to recharge. What did y'all do? I blame D girl. Woman wrench, woman wrench, woman wrench. D girl hisses, time for a cat fight. You wouldn't make it. Blame. 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 Are you mad? Blame. Blame game. Narcissa recharging time.
At D_girl is turning Discord into Ableton Studios.
Is that a woman wrench or are you happy to see me?
I'm a lightning bolt, I could take you all.
Fire, 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 fire. At D_girl making bangers on Discord. Actually lit. Y'all getting shoutouts on the LP. Y'all need a chill lol. Livestream 2.0. Nice Kirkland signature burial. So, are we all queers in here or is it just me? Narcissa looks cozy, yes?
Time to eat, motherfuckers. Peace.
Queer power.
I'm straight as an arrow but having fun.
I'm so happy I added that emote lol. Booby printer go brrrr. I even magnet lassoed it in Photoshop. Based. I'd like to print some boobers. Based and blue pilled.
I keep thinking of that cartoon of Dr. House with the pills.
Hello, 2 boobers please. Estrogen pills used to be red. That's back when trans girls were red-pilled. That is the generic estrase tablet. Micronized estradiol for sublingual use.
Boob printer sounds like a capitalist innovation I can get behind and between.
All the estrogen tablets I've ever had have been blue of various shapes. And then now I'm on these patches that are cute, they are called Diddy. What's the percentage of trans folk here, I wonder? If only I could print friends. You can print me. Life size XD bigger.
Can't print me because I'm not real.
Or smaller, whatever you're into.
If I take a transman pill, being a man that I am, will I evolve into a transcendental?
I do not believe there are testosterone pills, haha. I wanna live in your bangs.
You'll be trans for sure.
There are actually testosterone pills I think, but they have to be refrigerated or something. I don't get to talk to trans men much, they avoid me for some reason, but I like them. Need Street Racer GF to kill me in a car crash.
True, it's only found at meat, bourbon, and cigars.
Oh wow.
And me LOL.
The most commonly used thing is testosterone cypionate injection.
You are a testosterone? I did not get enough sleep.
LOL, what are these videos? I'm afraid to hit play. Fingerording rule as though.
Nah, I generated naturally via my manliness, smiley face.
Epic and legitimate. Epic and legitimate.
I got pretty like a girl. He got 5 stores to tell. See both sides like Chanel. See on both sides like Chanel. Swimming laps through pool water. Eating like I'm underwater. Had my tattoos in Shibuya. Police think I'm out the underworld.
Yeah. What did you do last night?
I thought you'd never ask. While my wife was out with her boyfriend, I set up my fingerboard skate park. It was so epic and legit, and I couldn't wait to shred it up. With my wife out to dinner with her boyfriend, I had a good 3 hours at least of peace and quiet to do my own thing. I was scoring the most epic and legitimate tricks. I couldn't believe it. It was like something out of a dream, a fantasy, a fable. When I'm fingerboarding, I'm Tony Hawk. But when I'm not, I'm just an average Joe. My wife distracted by her boyfriend, I have the time and peace to do the things I love. Now this is epic. Kickflip!
What am I watching?
Nice. Ha 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 ha.
Roflo.
Kick flip.
LOL.
So I'm not sure if I'm like actually trying
The
to
mic
sleep
clipping
right
adds to
now.
it TBH.
Just got like so tired. It was strange because like
Yo yes.
I don't know. It's like I just had coffee. I don't know. It is like kind of around the time where I usually sleep, I guess, but I don't know. How long has this stream been? Okay. I guess it's been a good 5 hours. Yeah.
A good while now.
I don't really do much
Chill
on the
vibes.
stream. I just sit here. Oh, I thought this was a longer thing. I just killed the music. Whoops. Hold on.
Five. Lightweight LOL.
Looks like the market is retracing a bit, which might give me a chance. Just a tiny bit. I have some cash on the sidelines. I'm trying to find a moment to get it in, so. Sorry, very boring. I'm kind of just in limbo waiting for Melty Blood. Okay, so the agenda tomorrow, I'm gonna definitely attempt to make the text-to-speech bot a little bit better. And I'm definitely gonna do a Mount Mayhem session.
The Yuwa Duo.
I definitely
Nice.
had like this crazy dream last night where I hope it's a sign of like kind of releasing any kind of like negative like whatever is still like
I've been spraying
I
deterrent
don't know.
behind my
Like,
couch,
I just hope it's a good
and
thing
I think
that,
my
like,
kittens
stuff
are
gets
too
out.
dumb to realize it's a deterrent. In fact, I think they want more.
LOL hell yeah.
I wonder if YouTube would object to this content, or if they don't care. Not like their algorithms will pick it up though. It's like buried deep in like a 5.5 hour stream or whatever. Allow me to get more water.
This is no more nudity than a bathing suit. Actually much less.
Based Aerosmith. I tried lemon spray to deter my cat once, and she licked it all up and ate the cords.
Sorry if there's a loud noise suddenly. I'm getting thoughts right
Hope
now.
one day I will meet you folks in the blockchain, in terms of immortality.
Like, I don't know if there's some like
Just a girl boss building her empire.
a modicum of like
NC
jealousy
beating the
or
hell out
feeling
chat
like
just now.
or feeling Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't have my shit so together, you know? I'm just like a strange goblin creature. So, I don't know. To see like the hyper optimized San Francisco alpha trans makes me
Mind Goblin.
it makes me think things, I guess, or feel like I don't know, like I don't know.
On RC, what are you talking about? I'm not an alpha trans, I literally stay in my room all day.
That's what alphas do in 2021.
Gotta move out east. Smiley face.
At Narcissa, don't worry, I'm a mix of boring and weird, describes most people, lol. I've been following you forever, but I haven't been participating in the community cause I'm shy. We all live. Goblin lives. Smiling face with sunglasses.
West asterisk.
Mind Goblin D's nuts.
Ha, got him.
Got him. Gotti. This chat is the coolest. I feel you, Narcy Cockfam, got me mad, jealous and resentful, lol.
Don't worry, I'm still gonna make it in the end. I'll make it.
Cockfam is the missing link.
And it is nice to see people thriving, but there's certainly like, there can be a feeling of jealousy. That's like a fair...
At Narcissa, what about me? When you read about my strong testosterone vibes and helping you visualize my manly musk, what goes through your mind? I'm not alpha or beta, but I'm like omega.
Just please.
What does she have that you don't?
Well, I guess like, I don't know, my stuff's not in order. There's like this, it feels like I tried to do this hyper-optimized diet thing and it like backfired hard, and like, for her it's working super well. And then, I don't know, like having a large stockpile of HRT and I'm like just really struggling to get...
I wish I had your love and following. Everyone who follows me is just horny.
And I think also like, I feel like I don't speak like out loud very often.
I'm not an alpha, but a Capricorn.
I don't know. I'm like self-conscious about how I sound still, I think. So I don't know. There's just like, there's just different things that are... And that was like a killer outfit earlier, but I do think, I don't know, like I've liked my outfits too or whatever. I don't know.
I'm
just seemed like, I don't know. It felt extremely alpha. It's like, oh yeah, I'm like a top 4% OnlyFans programmer, San Francisco with the massive stockpile, and like I have my own electrolysis machine. And I'm just like,
I'm alpha and
I'm
omega.
absolutely slaying reality.
The whole goddamn
like,
universe by each.
It just felt extremely alpha to me, so I just had like a reaction, I guess.
LOL, I get it.
Like, meanwhile, I'm like, I don't know, taking my like razor that's
really
kind of gross and like,
and everyone around you is so cool,
it's
funny,
like
and
red
loving.
bumps on my face, and like I'm
being
all
Mexican
like,
is alpha somehow, but
just
here
like
am
awkward. I don't know.
Not pretty sure.
And you know, like starting HRT at whatever age or whatever, and I don't know. It's fine. I just had a reaction. I apologize, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm like,
I don't follow when I'm horny, I just buy more mirrors. And create like a circle, then it will feel like an orgy of just me. And I'm in the middle, psyching up my ego, feeling like a star.
Narcy, you're cute. Circle jerk you mean? The way I see it is the sensations I'm experiencing right now are roughly the same ones I'll feel in just about any context. There's nowhere to really go or anything to really do, just vibe. Cloudy is always on another level. Narcy is a cutie, she's TBH like was an inspiration. And continues to inspire.
Whoa there Vegeta.
Damn right.
Narcy is pretty chill and pretty.
Vagina, what does the scouter say about his power level?
Cloud Brain. It's over 58,008.
It's over 9,000. It's a lot. LOL.
My power level is nothing compared to my testosterone.
Isn't that a DBZ quote / mim or SMTG? TBH, this flute is so dope. OMG, this track sounds quite a banger. What's the song? I shall bid you a good night, Narcissa. It's rather late here. Ethnic hip hop music by infraction, no copyright music / bamboo. LOL. LOL, nice. Feeling really ethnic RN.
Night.
I almost made a bad joke.
Ethnic.
No copyright music, my favorite genre.
God damn it, white people.
This track sounds really clean, really ethnic. LOL. Okay, got that one out of me. If this song was made by a white person, does it count as a hate crime? Yes. If white people make music, is it considered ethnic?
It's not particularly good, so no.
LOL.
Everything is ethnic to someone. Check your privilege. Canadians are actually ethnic to white people in the US.
I don't care about ethnics or ethics, I care about thick. If everything is ethnic, then nothing is. Yes.
That's not what you said when we burned your capital to the ground, LOL.
If everything is everything, then everything is nothing.
I knew it. It was the damn Canadians.
Aren't Canadians from Canada or something? If nothing is everything, then Among Us Happy Meal. Bazinga.
Google 1812 USA Canada. A fucking leaf.
I'm in Canada.
I'm gonna go
How's
so
life in
hard on
Canada?
Melty Blood.
No. All I gotta do is Google Jan 6 2021. You Canadians infiltrated the patriotic protests.
It moves, it moves, it moves. Justin Trudeau, Justin Falzido. Is Among Us considered ethnic yet? Justin Falsito, bitch.
Ah, come on now, we had people from California up here protesting our railroads down.
Justin False though.
Justin Trudenti.
Justin Castrato.
Californians don't know how to protest. We're still the best of buds though, LOL.
Justin True Glory Hole.
Just in the S.
I guess I'm technically a eunuch. Thanks all for being around, LOL, it has been good.
Sorry for blocking borders lulz. Just in, true though.
I'm definitely winding down now though. It's been a good time for sure. And I have a plan for tomorrow, so yeah, tomorrow's another day, so actually, yeah, I'm like halfway through Textnalize. The plot actually kind of, I don't know. It like went to someone who I thought might have been like a protagonist character, or I don't know. It's just, it kind of threw me for a bit of a loop, and I'm only like halfway through it or less or something, so. I might actually need to watch it. Wow, what happened to the text-to-speech? Actually, this is fine, because like I'm just trying to talk. But I might need to actually re-watch it, because like I have this like ADD kind of I don't know, like I feel like I'm kind of zoning out, and then all of a sudden something happens, and so like keeping track of like all the characters' interactions and like what, it almost feels like The Wire or something, where I need to pay a bit more attention to what's happening. So it might take me a while to like absorb it all, but like I'm working my way through it. It didn't break, it just, sometimes the text-to-speech just stops. The program itself is still running fine. It's just kind of strange. Yeah, we'll see. It's just like, it has already kind of thrown me for a loop, I guess, and like there's still quite a lot left, so I thought that was pretty interesting because it felt like kind of unpredictable or something. But yeah. So I'm gonna wind down with that, and then I'll tomorrow do some stuff. So with that, the stream is ending. Thank you for tuning in, and that's pretty much it.